Testing, we're on. Rightio, I've got a fielding team out here, that's good. There we go, a couple of batters heading our way. So it should be an interesting game. I recognise a few blokes, but I don't know them all. Capitals and Baby Wolves. Supposed to be some talented players in this lineup, so I'm looking forward to a good game. Find out who's who, what's what. Scotty already barking instructions from the sidelines. Yep, 2 batters, please. Yep. Okay, players ready. Sort out the bails. See, there's a shoelace already. Yep. Okay, play ball. Just realised it's 8 aside, so I better fix the scoreboard up. Right, gee, good ball first up, and beats the bat. Good start for the bowler. Yep, Mo's on strike. It's not the Mo from Hardy Panya. Liam. Same ball, same result. Great start here for this for Liam Wright here. So third ball. No, not out. 1. So it was really well bowled on the third ball there. And non-striker did the right thing and just kept running. They did pretty well to get out of that without losing a wicket. Right. Yeah, nice shot. It's only 2 at this stage, and I reckon he's not out. So I'm going with 2. I'll just keep an eye on him. Relatively tight ball, I thought. So just this side of the tape, which is why we called a couple. Wasn't far away from a 3. Liam. Nice shot, well fielded. And that'll be 1. And it's last ball. Comes in the bowl. Wide ball. And that's the end of the over. Don't reckon I need to tell these boys to swap ends. I reckon they'll just know. Nice refreshing change. Out was, I think Hinchy was just telling me that first one might have been out at the bowler's end. I'm assuming that's the one he was talking about. Yeah, again, he gives me the thumbs up, which is, there you go. So, yeah, probably, it was obviously out and they should have reviewed and I should have given it. Who's next? Smithy. All right, we'll go with that. That's what you told me. I'll put it in. Play ball. Yeah. A nice shot. And they get through for a couple. Would have been Mo. Yeah, so Smithy on his way. Nice shot again, well fielded. No, I'll get through for just the 1. An edge on that. Tough one for the keeper. And they get a run. Seven. Hit fairly low on the net, but it was a 7. Good ball, beaten for pace, last ball. Nicely played, that's a really good shot. It's fumbled, but it won't cost them any extra. That's the end of the over, so that'll be worth 3. I wonder how close that first run out was. Wouldn't mind knowing that. Frame and a quarter. Right. Sorry, who's bowling? Austin. Okay. Play ball. Yeah. So this is Austin. Would have out caught. That was going to be a clear leg side. I was already had the arm sort of halfway out, thinking I'm going to be calling wide here. Batsman decided to hit it, and he's ended up being caught. Comes into bowl again. Lower ball, well bowled. And I'll find a way to get a wicket there. So a couple of wickets in a row for the Baby Wolves. Trick. And it's all gone against the same bloke. Mo's copped that. He was caught and now he's been run out at either end. So that makes it a pretty good start here for the Baby Wolves. Shot again, but it's well fielded, and that'll be wicket number 4 in a row, and it's the same bloke again. Oh geez, he's got minus 20 off 4 balls, has Mo. He's got a smile on his face, so that's something. Gee whiz, how good has the fielding been in this over? Austin. Yeah, it's not a bad result for the batting team. It's a dot ball. I think they'll take it. Last ball. One more. And that's the end of the over. I missed out on a stumping opportunity there, but I don't think they'll be too upset, the fielding team there. They'll be going... things are pretty good for us at the moment. Scores on 0. It will be a third ball coming up. Let's see who's going to bowl now. Is that Josh Henry? Who's the bowler? Who? Josh K. No, it's not Josh. It's not Josh. Eh? Yeah, I thought it was Josh Henry. Okay, it is Josh. Okay. Oh, it is Josh K. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm only the umpire. You can't expect me to know everyone's name. All right, third ball. Play. Looks a little bit like... okay, it's not the bloke that I thought was bowling, and that's why I got the name wrong. Hasn't got the ball. Yeah, so yeah, the guy in the black shirt, which I'm thinking is Josh Henry, I thought he was going to be bowling, but it's this bloke here. It's a pretty good shot. Good use of the feet by Cooper, and they pick up a 7. So Winnie's going to be playing for the Capitals there. On the line, wide. Rebowl. That's going to be 2. bowling around the wicket at the moment. Some good fielding there. Keeping that down just for the single. Probably worth a throw there by the fieldsman, I reckon, at the keeper's end, but he held on to it. And it's last ball, super ball. Over. Next pair of batters. Right, well, they managed to get 14 runs off that over, which helped them a bit because it was previous over was very costly. Anyway, yeah, Winnie, we know who this bloke is. Mum and Dad will be hoping this bloke plays well in this game, no doubt. Josh Henry now. Hey, Noah, okay. Yeah. Alright, Noah and Winnie, Josh Henry. Right, play ball. Yeah, he looks a lot like Nick Henry, so I'm thinking this is Josh Henry. Here we go. And no ball, that's high. No, there's no way I'm giving that. They can review if they want to, but I don't reckon the ball's hit the stumps there. It's a very, very ugly looking situation. And they haven't reviewed, and I think they'll just trying to con me. Wide. Always a chance in that situation where the ball might find a way to hit the stumps off a ricochet or after the stumps have been broken, but I couldn't give that out in any degree of certainty. 2. Josh to bowl to Winnie. Slower ball. That would have been out, I reckon. He just missed the stumps with the throw. And they get 1. Some pretty good standard play in this game. I'm enjoying the game already. Josh. That'll be 1. And it's last ball. Scotty will be glad I'm umpiring this game. I've been scheduled to umpire the Baby Wolves on about 4 occasions this season. Out of your crease, so the ball's good. End of the over. Winnie batting well out of his crease. And it was high. It would have been a no if he was in his crease. But that wasn't the case. And that's the reason why. Hopefully all the people watching will get the message that was the reason. Is this Jamie? Yeah. Jamie Moore or whatever, play ball. Here he is, he's bowling left arm over. Nice shot. And they'll get 2. There's Noah. He comes in to bowl to Winnie. Good shot, well fielded. And they'll get 1. You can see Winnie's parents watching this game a little bit more closely than they do a normal midweek game. Yeah, so they're obviously very keen to see their boy do well here. That's in the air, and that'll be out. There's not much value in that. He's gone the sweep shot, and it's not really, indoor cricket's not really a, the sport to be, you're not going to get a lot of value for playing a shot like that, and in that instance he actually got out doing it. That's a wide. You might pick up 2 if you hit it well and all the rest of it, but it's not like outdoor. Sweep shot isn't used all that much. Yeah, when he hits that straight, only the 1, he would have been hoping to get more than that from that situation, but it didn't happen. And it's last ball coming up. Jamie to Noah. And that's the leading edge, and they won't make any mistake. That's the end of the over. Yeah, trying to play against the spin, and leading edge, and skied it and paid the penalty. Jamie's got 2 for -4. Who's next, mate? A different Austin, is it? Or okay, same Austin. Okay, I just got Austin unknown. That'll do. Yeah, play ball. Right, Austin on his way to bowl to Winnie. Good ball. Gee, that's a good ball. It's just missed the off stump. This is the bloke who took 4 wickets and 4 balls in his last over. And they were unlucky not to get a stumping off the last ball as well. So, yeah. And that'll be the first run scored off this bloke. And it was a 1. So it's all of a sudden a little bit expensive. 1 run, that's all they've got off 8 balls that he's bowled. That'll be out. Yep, so that'll be another wicket for Austin, wicket number 5. Austin. He bowls to Winnie. Hit it pretty well. It's going to land safely. And side net, back net, we pay 4. First aggressive shot to be shown off this bloke's bowling up until now. Comes into bowler Noah. Good ball. It's inside the line. Not out. Last ball. Quite a few people watching this game. And that'll be the end of the over. So 7 overs in. Austin's still going to walk away with really, really good figures of 5 for -18. You can't take that away from him, and we won't. Who's next? Brennan? Ronan, geez. Play ball. Just, don't hear him sometimes when I have to get some of these names. That would have been a wide. In the end, it doesn't hurt them by not getting it, I guess, because they got there too, but they would have got an extra ball. Comes in the ball to Winnie. Hit it pretty well. It's gone to the back net. So it's side net, back net, and we pay 4. As Ronan comes in the bowl to Noah. Played that a bit better. It's quite a good shot, that one. He's hit a couple in the air, but that one he controlled the shot pretty well. Looking for the cheap wicket down the back there. I can see what's going on there. They're looking for it. As he bowls and he smacks it. He could. That's going to land safely. Yep, 4 more. All of a sudden, Winnie's on 16 as he bowls, and good ball. And they'll get 1. And it's last ball, super ball. As he comes in here to bowl to Winnie. And he's dropped, but run out. And he's run out by a fair margin, so they won't be checking that. And that'll be a double wicket. I guess we're playing Super Ball. I did to start with, so it just feels like it's a little bit of a almost a Nationals or Super League game, this one at the moment. But anyway. We'll pay the Super Ball. Doesn't really matter as long as it's the same for both teams, like any other rule. Bryn Harvey, I know who this is. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the other bloke. Could be, it's got Jackson written on the back of his shirt, so that could be a good chance, although it's that name's not in the system. Who's bowling, boys? Josh Redman. All right, and sorry, Bryn, who's with you? His name is Jackson, is it? Okay, he wasn't on the team list, that was all. But we can put him in. So we'll just go with Jackson, like the name of the back of his name on his shirt. Play ball. All right, so Josh Redman. And gee, hammered it, but gee, Josh Henry did a good job to make sure they didn't get any more than 1. Seen some of these kids around, but I don't umpire the 22s and the juniors all that much each year. So I'm having to ask for names here a fair bit, which I'm not normally having to do all that often. Won't hurt me though. Yeah, we know half a dozen. The back foot, that was going to be out with a direct hit. but the throw missed and they got one. Good ball. Last ball. Not sure how Bryn Harvey gets a gig in a game with a team of under 16s or thereabouts, is what I believe. But he's playing. Good ball. End of the over. All right, so we get through that. And it was actually quite well bowled by Josh. 3 dot balls in that over, none for 4. He would have lost no admirers. Alright, well we know this is Jamie, one of the few that I do know. Jamie, Josh, Winnie. Yeah, that's about it, probably. Play ball that I know reasonably well, and Bryn, of course, Bryn. Anyway, he bowls short, he whacks it. Can they do something? No, I'm thinking in. Also a relatively close call. Crowd was excited about that. That'll be 2. Jamie. And you're here, Jackson. He actually crossed by the time he took the catch. No, Jackson's here. Yeah. So by the time he didn't, by the time he caught the ball, the batters had crossed, I believe. And that's what I went with. Waits the bat. Jamie comes in the bowl to Jackson. Nice shot that is. That's really good use of the feet. Got to the pitch of the ball and hit it through mid-off for 5. So that's really a good piece of batting there. Last ball. Bowls to Bryn. Smacks it in the air, then safe. And it would have been run out by a long way, but he misses and they get 4. End of the over. Yeah. Might be Josh Henry again. Yep. There's D's Nuts going to the counter. You wouldn't, if you don't know who D's Nuts is, you probably wonder what the hell I'm on about there. But yeah, he's gone to the counter to get a drink. D's Nuts. Play ball. Plays for the Scroats. Probably still doesn't help many people. Nice shot. Gee, that's a good shot off the back foot. Went right under the between the legs of the fielder, which I think might have been Josh Redmond. I think that's right. Anyway, we gave it 5. Wide. And we pay that. Just, yeah, I gave the runs the wrong way round there. I'm going to fix that in a minute. That'll be 1. Just, the wide was there. The 5 was there. And he drops that. Still haven't put the 1 in yet. And now we'll put in a 3. Okay, yeah, the score is correct. In case you're wondering, I had a little moment there where I gave some runs to the wrong bloke and changed it. Wide. And last ball. Yep, so we fixed it so that no one was screwed with their stats. Run here, we're going to be okay. That'll be the end of the over. Leaning towards that initial tap is probably going to be out at my end if it had hit. Smithy? Liam? Liam. Yeah, Liam. Okay. I'll have to umpire these guys a bit more frequently, I think, so I can get my head around everybody. Play ball. 2 or 3 weeks should do it. Good. Ball came back this way, and it's good ball. Yeah. It's right in line with that one. Comes in, he bowls. That's all toss away 1. I'll get through for a run. This pair's Been pretty good, 32 runs so far. They've still got 4 balls to try and add to that. They needed a good partnership here. They're getting it. It was an outside edge, landed safely, and they got one. Fridge light continues to shine brightly at the moment, which doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. I can cope with it if they can. Good piece of bowling. That's really well bowled. Yeah, just left the pitch a little bit, left the bat after it pitched. And, yeah, in a very good area where he's bowled that one, Liam. There's Robbie Jackson. Grin says don't run. So it's third ball, super ball. Yep, third ball, super ball, last ball, all that. It's all 3 of them. Let's see what they do. I'm ready. Yeah, well played. They'll get 4. And it's over. Next pair of batters, please. So it's a good partnership. The game probably needed it, 37. And that puts them in, reasonable shape, 61. If this pair can get somewhere sort of, I guess, between 25 and 30, they may feel that a score around the 90 mark or thereabouts could be competitive. I'm not really too sure, to be fair. I don't really know how well the teams are going to go in the second innings, as I don't know them all that well. G'day, mate. Cameron? Yep, sounds good. All right, Cameron and Leo, I've been told. Right, all good. Right, play ball. We are good to go. This is Josh Redmond. And, plays it straight, and there's no run to start with. Nothing wrong with taking having a bit of a sighter, I don't reckon, when you're playing at this level. First ball, score off every ball. It's a good shot. Nothing wrong with just, seeing off the first one, especially if it's a decent ball, which it was. Anyway, he scored 2 off the next one. It's not tip and run, although that's how a lot of midweek teams approach a game like this. More so a 6-a-side game probably than an 8. But I think a lot of games are played in spirit with the theory that it's more or less tip and run. Anyway, no run there. Good to see that's a straight one, and good to see the batters communicating and not getting out on that one. It's a good shot. It's a nice down up, and it's as safe as houses. You play that shot, you cannot be run out. You almost can't be, depending unless you're exceptionally slow. Last ball, none of these kids are going to be. None of them are going to be running slowly between wickets. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I might struggle to get down the other end in that situation, but at this level of cricket, you hit it down up like that, it should be a guaranteed 2 every single time. Right, Josh Kane, I reckon this is. So we've obviously got 3 Joshes. That'll make it interesting. Play ball. In some ways that might make my life easier, funnily enough, to remember who they all are, because yeah, I'm pretty good with last names, and nearly half the team is Josh, so you just about guess the bowler half the time. No. So give that one. Scotty's watching pretty intently on the sidelines as well. Leading edge, he wasn't trying to hit it there, but it works. They'll take 3 at this stage of the game. However, those 3 might come. So he comes into bowl here. And edge, that'll be caught. That is caught behind, and I know that it is. I wasn't the only one to know that. Just wondering whether the teams are going to be reviewing me at any stage here. Maybe they're used to playing without the reviews, and I don't know whether they've been instructed to just accept the ball. That'll be 3. We've had about what I'd call probably maybe 3 tight ones, and one of them I gave in, and it was actually just out. It was confirmed from the office. End of the over. And I checked it myself just to see, and it was out by about a frame. And they didn't review it, the fielding team. And there's been a couple of others that I thought have been relatively tight. And they haven't, they've just sort of taken my decision and got on. Is this spiffy? Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, I mean, I've got no problem with that. They don't have to review if they don't want to. Play ball. But they do have the technology here if they want to do it. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know whether they're just trusting me, whether they've been told not to worry about it, or they only really want to have a crack at one if they really feel like it's, you know, a bit of a howler or something. I'll get one. Anyway, they are looking for that chance of getting a wicket when the hoping that the non-striker is going to be asleep. That would have been out, I reckon, direct hit. They get two. Not a big fan of that, trying to get the soft wicket like that. I mean, you know, really seems to be a thing that a lot of the younger kids do though. Dot ball, not just these kids. I mean, I can think back to you know, years ago. That's been a pretty big thing. Kyle Cossum was a cracker for that when he first started. G'day, John. Kyle. Yeah. He was sort of the first person I thought of when I was thinking about that situation. And that was several years ago that he would have been playing Friday Juniors, last ball. So, you know, it was happening back then, it's still happening. And that's the end of the over. All right, we've got one over to go. Anyway, it's within the rules of the game, but I'm not a huge fan. Anyway, the reality is the batters have been smart enough to, you know, not get caught out in that situation and just wander out of their crease ever so slightly and give them a chance for a soft wicket. Play ball. Not in the spirit of the game, I don't reckon, particularly that sort of situation, but that doesn't mean that it can't be paid over the wicket. As I said, you know, I'm going to be umpiring to the rules, and it's actually considered fair play. It's not unfair play. And I'm thinking there will be occasions, there probably has already been, where that does work for them. So anyway, everyone's got their way of playing and their opinions. 2 runs there. Over the wicket again, I think. Yep. He comes in the bowl. This is the last over of the innings. Nice shot. Yeah, well fielded, and that'll be gone. Yep, so that's good work. The throw was a little bit wide, but not. It was good enough that the keeper was able to take it cleanly, and they were able to run the batsman out with plenty of room to spare. 77. Not a terrible score, but I reckon it might be just a little bit lower than they would have been sort of looking for. 3, that'll be in essence out, and I reckon it would have been with a direct hit. And we get 1 ball, super ball to go. I don't know what they're going to do here. Are they going to be tempted? I reckon they'll probably just be content to hit a 2 and get 4 for it. We'll have a look. Yeah, that's what they've done, and that'll do them. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please? And I'll just switch the balls over. Thanks. Oh, mate, if you can just chuck it up to me, please, that'd be brilliant. Thanks, mate, appreciate it. If you just unzip that and chuck it up to me, and then I'll give you this one for them. That's what we normally do. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks very much. That was Josh Kane helped me out there. I know it was. Now, let's go around the ground so I can do that. Why not? MCG, the Scroats, oh, geez. They'll be wishing they had been doing something else tonight, I can tell already. Because they batted 16 overs and made 9. Yeah, that's no good. 9 won't win it. Committee are already 15 after 1 over. So, yeah, that's a foregone conclusion. And speaking of foregone conclusions, it's going to be a similar situation on Bay 13, because the Old Moles made 187, and there's not a chance in this lifetime that Majestic or Wilder people will get anywhere near that. So we're going to have the potential close one with 84 runs being scored. Yeah, we'll see if we get any reviews in this innings. The cameras here are very good. I can tell you what, the cameras here are a shitload more reliable than they are at Kilbegan Racetrack, wherever that is, Ireland or something someone was telling me earlier, they thought. Geez, I was talking about that last night, that 100 to 1 shot that I had $1 each way on, and it led over 5,000 metres, held on, and we all know it won, we all do. And Hopesy and Hitchy watched the replay with me, and we watched it about 6 or 7 times, had a look at the photo from side on and front on, and every time we watched it, my horse still won, yet they made it run second somehow by some miracle. There was no protest, and it actually came up as the margin being ahead, and you are absolutely kidding me, because I reckon my horse won by a head. They're saying it ran second by a head. They actually did show a new a freeze-framed photo shot of the finish, which I didn't see after the race that I watched on Tab Touch the other night. It was the commentators were still talking about it, but this was a different slow-mo sort of freeze-frame result. And that did look like it might have maybe been a dead eat, but gee whiz, they're saying the second that my horse got beaten by a head. Yeah, in your dreams. Anyway, they gave me $20 compensation because they knew I was screwed. And play ball. We'll move on with this game. These cameras are a lot better, a lot more reliable than the ones at Kilbegan. Dot ball. This has got to be Cameron bowling, because I recognise him from when he was batting. I think it's the two of the Joshes out here batting at the moment. Yeah, well, it's a good ball, but it's also very nicely played with a straight bat. Yeah, I only got one for it, but I thought it was quite a nice cricket shot. It's getting a little bit of swing into the right-handed batsman here. Yeah, good ball. Yes, didn't really move his feet much there. Yeah, well bowled. Wide, so we'll pay that. Yeah, what do you? Why am I betting on races on Anzac Day at 1 o'clock in the morning in Kilbegan in a 5,000 metre steeplechase race? It's a dot. No, they're going to get one last ball. There's a good reason for that, and hopes he was right onto it. Yeah, my wife's in Adelaide. She gets back on Sunday. Got another ball. Last ball. Yeah. And even though I occasionally punt late into the evening on occasions, depending on what she's up to, I don't normally. And that's the end of the over. Anyway. Shit, I got screwed. I really did. Life does give you a curveball every now and again, and I copped it. Copped it in the ring, really. I mean, I still got the money for the place, and they gave me $20 compensation. So I suppose I'm about $82 out of pocket. How did the owners not want to view the film on that? Who's bowling, mate? Yeah. Okay, play ball. Anyway, we'll let that go. I talked about it for about 45 minutes last night, and if I'm not careful, I'll do the same again. That's wide. And I don't really want to do that anymore. I've just about done all I could do, but at least hope he did what I asked people to do last night, and that was check out the replay. Wide. No, I reckon he got back. Want to have a look? He thought about it. Yes, no? No? Okay. It's pretty tight as well. At least he had a look at the replay of the race, and he was with me. He's looked at it 6 or 7 times and said, yeah, I reckon your horse has won as well. So we'll leave it at that. Cricket's a very important game. This is a big game at the moment. Nice shot again. It'll be gone. And I wonder if he wants to check that. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. No, Scotty tells him not to. So Scotty's on the sidelines there with Jacob Hennenbury. And, yep, so I don't know whether Scotty... I think Scotty's just said, I think you're out, or whether he said, I don't want you reviewing, I don't know. But anyway, I was confident in the call. That's not too high. Yeah. Last ball, it was short, but it didn't get up all that high. I made it exaggerated a bit by the fact that he tried to play a sort of tennis shot at it. Beats the bat. Over. Sorry, I've called over, so we'll just go with it. Yeah, I know. I might have still saved them a wicket. They were thinking about running on the fumble. Anyway, it doesn't excuse the fact that I probably just a bit premature. I wasn't expecting him to fumble it, but I probably should be ready in case that does happen. Coming up for Sunday Super League, we'll be trying to make sure that we don't jump the gun. Leo, right. Third ball, play. Yep. Alright, I reckon that was going to be gone as well. Okay. There won't be a run there. I reckon I've seen Leo bowl once or twice in the past when he's been down here, so this must be Bryn's son. And I'm sure I've seen him play 1 or 2 games earlier in the past where I've been involved umpiring it. Anyway, quite a handy little player. Anyway, they kept that down to 1 and it's good work. That'll be a wide. Be bowling sort of spin, but that one he pushed through and that one didn't actually work for him too well. Bowl. And that'll be 3. Isn't a very convincing shot, but they'll take the 3. Last ball. Got these nuts just stuffed it on the MCG. Anyway, he bowls here. Yeah, well bowled. And end of the over. It's a nice ball there by Josh. Just about the perfect length for him to bowl. And that made the batsman miss it. Johnny bowling on the MCG for the Strokes. KB doing the fielding. My mate Winnie batted reasonably well, did Winnie? Although he didn't come out with too many in the end, he got run out on the Super Ball. Play ball. That was what brought his stats down a bit. So well bowled, but he played it well. And not out, he's actually quite comfortably home here. But it was good fielding. It was actually very good cricket because the ball was on the money. And the batter kept it out beautifully and the fielder hit the stumps. Yeah, well bowled, well played. No run. Watching there for any possible obstruction. Third ball, just keeping an eye on the 2 line there on the leg side. Yep, third ball. That'll be 2. And, well, they're ahead of the skin by 3 here at the moment. There's 2 balls to go. Well played, Josh Redmond. They get 2, so they're chasing 84. They might still try and score here. I don't know whether they want the point or whether they might be content with the point. The non-striker wants him not to run. Okay, they're going to go with that. End of the over. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, they want to make sure they lock in the point. But when you're 19 chasing 84, do you want to give up the chance, a free ball to sort of block out and not score from? I don't know. You probably get differing points of view on that one. It is always good to lock up a skin and get a point. I know this is Jamie and Austin. Yep, so I'm good with that. Tim Rosenau's heading our way. Looks like Bryn might be bowling. Play ball. That'll be a wide, Bryn. So that won't be a difficult call to make, and I've made it. Nice shot. Didn't really move the feet a lot into that. No, had the feet sort of anchored, but showed a good eye and placed the ball very nicely for two. Yeah, well played, well fielded. Some really good work there by, that would have been Leo Harvey, looking after his dad's bowling figures there by fielding it. Slower ball. Mo did the fielding there. Third ball. They'll get one. Last ball. A pleasure to umpire this game. I haven't had any animosity shown from any player at any point, both in relation to how the teams are getting on, end of the over, and how they're responding to me. I haven't seen anyone even look like arguing or showing any form of dissent. They've just played to the umpire's call, and even the spectators and all the parents and so forth, and there's quite a few of them down here watching. I haven't seen anyone sort of blow up or get upset with anything that's been happening. So, Jackson, so it's good to be involved in a game like that where they just let you do your thing. Play ball. There's any bowls, and it'll just land safe and no run. Yeah, third ball. Any bowls. Yeah. So, no, it's not out. The non-striker kept running. Well played. Yeah, that should always be two, that one, in that situation. Nice down up. Jackson. He comes in the bowl to Austin. Low full toss, chance here. Yeah, that's gone. And I'll keep an eye on him. But, yeah. I think Scotty's just tight. He looked at Scotty, so they go to Scotty a lot here. And Scotty, I think, indicated that that's out, mate, so don't bother. But that's who Austin was looking at. It was all about what Scotty thought. And that's fair enough, because he's a very, very good judge. He really is. I'm not just saying that. Yeah. But sometimes that shits me. But anyway, that's all right. Last ball. Yeah. Over. Yeah. So another over is completed. And at the moment, you'd have to say that the 84 runs that they put together is looking like it's going to be, at the minimum, a competitive score. 22 after 6 overs in response, so, you know, that 84 might be a little bit better than I might have given it credit for in the beginning, although there's still a fair bit to play out here. It's got to be, this will be Noah. Yep, third ball, play. Alrighty, so here's Noah, he's bowling to Austin. Well played, good shot by Austin on the leg side and picked up two. He comes in and he bowls. Good ball. Always great to see so many young guys playing the sport at a high level now. It's great, and it gives me a bit more confidence going forward that you know, the sport is well and truly still alive indoor cricket. Third ball, and it should outlive me, which is good because it means I should have plenty of work up until then. It's going to be one, but it's always exciting to see young kids coming through and some of the talent that they all possess. It's great for the game. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. over. So what did they get there? Just another 4. So just quietly moving along just the 7 runs. The skin is only 10 though, so they'll have, or both sides will have their eyes on that. It's a big part of the game, the skins. Only a point, but you can sometimes get a game where you don't win, but you might get 3 skins, and you almost get the same points as the winning side in that situation, only 1 less. Play ball. Jackson. Good ball. Yep, 3rd ball. He's did that a bit in his first over as well, this bloke. He's actually bowled 5 dot balls out of 8, this bloke, so he's done really well. Chance here. No way I'm giving that. Another one of those situations. Dot ball. Nice shot. That's a ripper. Yep, 3 runs. So, yep, the first. That's the most runs that anyone scored off any ball that Jackson's bowled up until then. Well played. Last ball, super ball. I need a wicket for the skin. Will they block it out again? I reckon that's just okay. And that'll be the over. So next pair of batters. Yep, so they get the first 2 skins. They should be pretty happy about that, the baby Wolves, I would have thought. Anyway, 84 to 31 is the overall score. Yeah, it was a good ball, I think, that last one. Just checking it. I think it was good. Okay, play ball. Yeah, this is Smithy and Liam. Yeah, play. This will be Mo. Wide. Yeah, it's coming. Comes in the bowl. Well played. It's a very nice solid shot for 2 to get off the mark. He already got 2 for the wide, but first one he hit, and it's a good shot. Yeah, round the wicket we're going with, so yeah, that's good. He's let me know and I've told him. Good. And that was quite comfortably inside the line on that one. You can take that one to the bank as he comes in to bowl this one. Well played. Just a little bit short. Oh, that was going to be tight. A direct hit there. Right. Yeah, round the wicket still. That's fine. He comes in and he bowls to Smithy. Good shot. Yeah, they'll get 4 for it. And last ball. Moved the feet a lot when he played that shot, but didn't seem to matter. He seemed to middle it and place it very well. And that was a little bit fortunate to get away with that one. That's the end of the over. More or less an underneath edge that missed the stumps. So maybe just a little bit overconfident on that one. Anyway, they start off with 10 off the first over, so you can't knock them for that. Noah. Thought this game might just maybe take slightly longer than some, and that's okay probably. Play ball. We've got a couple of 6-a-side games coming up after this to catch up a bit, and an 8-a-side at the end, I think. No. Yeah, so very confident that's in. also in. So, yeah, some good fielding there, but the batters were quick enough to make their ground. It's as simple as that. Wide. Very simple game indoor cricket when you narrow it down. You know, you just you bowl, you hit it, you run, you score. Unless you get out, you know, just you play to the lines and yeah, you just try to score more than the other team. That's another wide. It's pretty simple. And yet the rule book has about you know, 30 odd pages in it. So maybe it's not as simple as I just made it sound. That's another wide. So 3 in a row. And last ball. First bloke to really do anything like that, actually. 3 wides in a row. Both most of the bowlers in this game have been pretty much online throughout. That was also going to be pretty tight if the batsman didn't hit it. That's the end of the over. And I was thinking it was probably going to be about on the line, so it would have been possibly another one. Anyway, he hit it. They got 2, and all of a sudden 22 after 2. They seem to be. Well, they've done a good job up to now, the batting team batting second here when they've come out chasing a skin. You know, the first 2 pairs didn't you know, smack them necessarily, but they made sure they got above the runs needed for the skin. And because this one's worth 37, you know, these guys have come out a little bit more positively and already got 22 off 2. Play ball. So they're obviously coming out each time thinking about trying to get that skin. Full toss, he made it into one by coming down the wicket, and that's 5 runs. So pretty handy runs. Yeah, all of a sudden 84's just starting to look a little bit thin now. But not all hope is gone. Played that one across the line a bit, but it comes off. And they pick up 4. Wide. I just went through my head again, that race at Kilbeggan. Oh, Jesus. Pokesy said, oh, it's 66 to 1. You're unlucky. I said, it was $102 it was paying. $102 on the tote. Not 66, 102. Anyway. I thought I'd forgotten about it just temporarily. I've been thinking about the cricket match for the last probably 20 to 30 minutes, but all of a sudden that just popped in my head again. Going to be able to let that one go ever, probably. That's a wide. No. Last ball, they appeal for a leg side catch there. I think that was all about trying to put me off calling the wide, and no. We weren't going to fall for that one. Last ball. That'll work for them. They'll get 2. Over. So now they've got 42 off 3 overs. So they've already got the skin currently at the moment. And as long as they continue to bat sensibly here, there's no reason to think that they won't end up with the first 3 skins. Might be Bryn. Yeah. Oh, Mo. Okay. Yeah, all right. Play. Bryn had the ball in his hand, was walking back to the back net with purpose, I thought. Gave me the indication that, in my mind, that he was going to be bowling. Anyway, it wasn't too hard to change it to Mo. So first ball's a dot ball. Get through for a run. Shot. 2. There. So now there are more than 10 in front of the skin with 2 balls to go. Around the wicket. Yeah, good shot again. Oh, good fielding. He was gone for all money. Anyway, last ball, super ball. So even if they lose a wicket here, they'll still get the skin, the batting team. And not that they'll be wanting to get out, but at least just takes the pressure off them a little bit. Plays a good shot, well fielded. That catch. And that's the end of the over. So how good was that? Went for the big shot on now, knowing that they could afford to lose a wicket, not lose the skin, but yeah, come off the bottom of the bat. Gee, that's a bloody good catch, that is. Gee, look at that. Hey? Very good. Very good indeed. Yep. I just had a look at that myself on the replay. And it was hit pretty firmly, low to his left, and just stuck the hand out, and the ball, he controlled it beautifully. Anyway, that's a very, that might just give them a bit of confidence. All of a sudden now, at least the pair coming out the bat now has to chase something. They need 14. Who's batting with you? Who have I not put in? Probably Ronan. All right, play ball. Yeah, Josh and Ronan, that's who it is. Here's Winnie. Oh, well bowled. And he did well to keep that out. That would have bowled a lot of people. Yeah, it would have, but it didn't. Josh was equal to it. Look at the bowler fast Yorker on middle. He just did exactly that. Here's a chance. Oh, geez, that would have been gone. Yeah. Yeah, that Super Bowl wicket is, could potentially have an impact. They could have been, they would have been looking at already been in front probably before this pair got out here if it hadn't have been a wicket. Wide. So it just gives them a chance, and if they can get a couple of wickets early here in this partnership, and they nearly got one a moment ago, it could still be a pretty close finish. Slower ball, but that was telegraphed as far as I saw that pretty quickly. It's not that easy to bowl a slower ball and just see the batsman. It does take a certain skill set. That was quite sharp by Winnie, and it beat the batsman for pace. That's exactly why he missed that. And last ball. The idea when you're bowling slower balls is a bowler with the same sort of arm speed. He's bowled him, it's a good ball. End of the over. Don't know about the shot. Winnie had just beaten him for pace the ball before, and I think if I was the batsman there, I'd be thinking Winnie's only got one more ball to negotiate. You block that one and you move on. But no, he went for a bit of a big shot, and I don't think that was the right play. And it cost him, there's no doubt about it. Right, so the Baby Wolves need 24 for the skin and 14 for the win. And they've already locked in the first 3 skins. And play ball, must be Cooper, I think. Comes in the bowl. Wide ball. Wide to Roman. Oh, good fielding. That was Mo. Yeah. They're up and about in the field. They certainly sense that they're a hope in this game. And they are a hope as he comes into bowl. Underneath edge onto the stumps. There you go. Oh, geez. Hey, Scotty Brown will be starting to think about things on the sidelines in there in a minute. He might be calling for a basketball timeout in the foreseeable future. All of a sudden now they need 17. Yeah. Need to go back to just playing sensibly here. They don't need to be playing big shots at this stage of the game. They haven't done from the outside of this partnership. Needed that. That's a good ball. I think they're wondering where the next run's coming from. Yep, still 2 to go. Round the wicket, yep. I got that. So he comes on and he bowls. Wide ball. I don't know about changing that up there necessarily. If things were going pretty well last ball, he decides to go around the wicket for some unknown reason and sprayed it. Now we're back again, so changing again. Yeah, I think he should have stayed here all the time. Although he bowls another wide. End of the over. Well, that just takes the pressures off the batsmen a little bit there, because they were well and truly fighting back a lot, the bowling team there. And he's actually bowled 3 wides in that over, and those last 2, you know, I just think I would have stuck with, you stick what's working for you. And if you're bowling over the wicket and things are going okay, I don't know you necessarily need to change. And he changed it up and sprayed the last 2. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Play ball. Bryn. Yeah, well done. 21. The game I was hoping for here. I was hoping it would be a close game, and it looks like being that's. I don't know what he's letting that go for, but it's not a wide. Yeah. Comes in the bowl. This one, slower ball, well fielded. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, they're both out, and by big margins. And all of a sudden, the fielding team well and truly up and about. I reckon Scotty was just about counting a win here a moment ago, and I was starting to lean that way myself. The game has changed significantly. Right, they've only got 9 balls to get 17 still. Not a high one, but it goes for 7. Oh, that turns things again. Oh, it's a great game, indoor cricket, the ebbs and flows. And all of a sudden that 7 changes things dramatically. They desperately needed it and they got it. Josh Henry delivering. Slower ball, it was quite well disguised, that one. Bryn's got experience on his side. And well played by Ronan not to get out. Last ball. Took the pace off that one again a bit too. Oh, geez, I reckon that was probably going to be out again. Anyway, it's 1 over. Oh, well, we've got a cracker. Yeah, that 7 just kept them in the hunt. And what do we need here? So they need 9. Dare I say it, could it be a draw? It could be, it could be. Yeah. I love the draw in any sport. It's got to be the only bloke that's Cameron. Right, here we go. 9 required, 8 for the draw. Play ball. Good shot, and they get 2. And comes in the bowl again. Yeah, nice shot, well fielded initially. Yeah, well, I say initially, he did well to keep it off the net in the end. He might have been a chance of a run out if he took it the first time, but at least had enough composure to make sure it was no more than 1. It's a bloody good shot under the circumstances. Ronan, yeah, he got bowled earlier in the partnership. That was a cracking shot just when his team needed it for 3. That's also a pretty good shot, but when he's in the game, and it would have been gone. Oh, geez, scores are level. There you go. What's the odds we're going to get 2 dot balls in a row? It's not likely. Yeah. So the draw's probably not a likely outcome now, although it is still possible. Yeah. Here comes in an e-bowl. Yeah, that'll work for the batting team. There's nothing wrong with the ball. It was in a good area, made him play. Anyway, it's last ball Super Ball, and obviously they don't need to run here, although they could arguably go for 10 and get the skin, but I'm sure they're not going to be thinking that. This is a no-run situation, it's got to be, and the only way the fielding team win this game is by getting him out. It's going to have to be bowled, caught, or LBW, I'd say, or stumped. Not going to be run out. Wide, and you're not going to want it again, are you? No, end of the game. Over in game. Thanks, Bryn. If you can keep the ball, mate. Yeah, I'll get it off you down when I come down. finished the game at 7-11. That's not bad for an 8-a-side game. So, yeah, really good game of cricket, boys, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, sorry boys, practice is over. Time to start. Once I toss the coin, it's time to get into it. Great game of cricket, that first one. A bit of a warm-up game for me, probably for Sunday. Super League first home game at Senior Sports on Sunday. And it was a game played very well by both teams. Right, six-a-side. Once that were NFC, won the toss, they're batting. And I've hardly umpired the Maverick Renegades since they became a six-a-side team. It's been quite a while since I've umpired them, I reckon. Anyway, I'm getting my chance now. Mitch and Oscar, that's right. Me mate Oscar. Dan Clark. Broken arm last year. I think he's in better shape now. Winnie's playing in this game as well. Right, play ball. Yep, round the wickets to start with. Okay, sounds good. The game starts. Dan Clark, in-swinger. Oh, it goes for 7 straight away. Winnie hits the stumps, but he's in by a long, long way. Scotty Brown thanked me for the game afterwards there, and their team got up by, was it a run or two? One run, I think it was. 2 to Oscar, good shot to get off the mark. Over the wicket, he's had enough of the around the wicket stuff already. He's going to come over the wicket and bowl. Wide ball, that didn't work for him. It's 19 degrees and clear. It's 7:18 p.m. It's the last day of April in 2025, April 30. Dan Clark taking it on the second grab. That makes that a really, really good catch. Great work. Last ball. Comes in the ball to Oscar. Oh, hit his foot. It's been called through for the run. Oh, geez, he makes it. That's the end of the over. Just for a moment there, I thought he might be in trouble. It's the end of the over, boys. Yeah, it's a six-a-side game. You only play 5 ball overs. Who's next? Ben. There's the only bloke I wasn't sure about. Play ball. Is it continuous cricket works for me? Yeah, play. Ben James, Mitch, wide, shocker. Excuse me, Ben comes in to bowl to Mitch. Didn't hit that very well, and he probably would have been run out, but they missed. And we give him 1. That's 2 runs and last ball. That's a very disappointing shot. Bottom edge onto the stumps, out bowled. Big heave-ho, didn't work for him. No technique, no reward on that occasion. Might be a bit harsh, he does smack him a lot, does Mitch, but that time didn't work. Yeah, Phil Graham. A quiet achiever, this bloke. Play ball, doesn't say a lot. Plays a solid game each and every week. In the air, Ben Jones takes the catch, and I think you probably cross, so I'm all right with it. Phil. That's going to go for 7. Oh, Winnie, I reckon he might have had him there. Anyway, didn't hit the stumps, and they get 7. Phil Graham, Oscar, straight drive trouble, although it hits the stumps and that saves him. Yeah, otherwise he probably would have been run out by a fair bit. Anyway, Phil comes into bowl to Mitch. This should be out, and Winnie makes no mistake. Last ball. This should be out as well, and it is. End of the over, and you can be... you're here, Mitch. Yeah, I didn't think you crossed that time. And I bring... and because it's the end of the over, we go with Mitch on strike. Tim Rosenau. Mate Tim. He's a Maverick Renegade in this game, apparently. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. He might run him out. He does. Jeez. Yeah, wasn't a particularly good ball, but all that will matter is that his stats show 1 for -5. So he comes in the bowl again here to Oscar. It was almost off the pitch again, but it wasn't quite. Batsman played it well, and they got 2. That'll be out as well. Gee, it's fallen apart at the seams here for the batting team at the moment. And they came out okay, got 7 off the first over and looked okay, but now it's -7 in the fourth. As Timmy bowls to Oscar. And that was a drop catch. Straight into the keeper's gloves and straight out. Last ball. That's a misfield. Oh, gee, the tap hit the stumps. The bars didn't come off. End of the over. Anyway, 5 runs to Oscar. Yeah, it wasn't your best, David, but you still got 2 for -3. It's, there's just no justice sometimes. Play ball. Beats the bat. No run. That's out caught. It goes for 7. And yeah, would have been out by heaps, but he misses the stumps. Yeah, when his mum and dad are watching this game, but not with the same intensity as the last game. That'll be 1. Last ball. Hammered it. When he got a hand on it, still hit the back net for 7. And that's the end of the over. So all of a sudden, what did they get there? 10 runs. Phil Graham's figures are somewhat interesting. 4 for 3. So 4 for 3 off, what's that, 10 balls. That means that, 19 runs have come off the other 6. I don't miss things like that. Play ball. Make that 23 runs have come off the other 6. Yeah. That was 4 runs, just quietly. Aaron Farmer, shot by Oscar. There's Ben Jones. Got a hand on it, but that's about it. We'll go with 2. It's a disappointing shot. It's been teeing off and it's been working to some degree. He's actually hit 4 sevens, but that time didn't pick the right ball to play that shot really, and a bit of swing and did him. Hit stumps out bowl. Did that one well, Winnie. Yeah, not missing out on that one. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Mitch. And that's the end of the over. So they get 2 runs on the Super Ball. And after all that big hitting that we saw from Mitch, they come out with 6. So it didn't end up being all that productive, as we saw. Andrew will be one of the batsmen here. Who's the other one going to be? So it might be Mark. He's had to search high and wide and far and wide to actually find a bat that he was happy with. And he'll probably come out here and want to change it within the first over if it doesn't go well. So who feels like bowling here? Anybody? Might be Winnie. Batter's just saying it doesn't matter much who faces. They're not. I can tell already they're not confident. Round the wicket. Play ball. Winnie bowls. Just guided that past the keeper for a run. G'day Mark, I'm good mate, how are you? Yeah. People say g'day to me, it's good. Oh. Yeah, what do you want to say about that was? Might let that ball go. No. Third ball. Hit that pretty well. Shot by Mark, picks up 4. And it's last ball. That'll be 4. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. Run out. Dan Clark around the wicket to bowl to Mark. And that's too good for him. Plain and simple. Two runs there and last ball. Well played by Andrew, that's a good shot. End of the over, a couple of runs for him. Looks like Ben Jones. Play. Shot by Andrew. There's Aaron. No, not out. Ben bowls, good ball. Can't help you there, Marcus. Nah, no chance. good night, nurse. Last ball. Winnie had the bails off in a flash. Bowled in. End of the over. It's bowled, mate. Yeah, it's bowled. Yeah. Ball cannon into the stumps. Batsman didn't want to believe that. He thought that maybe the ball had come off the keeper's hands onto the stumps. Well, whether it did that or not, the ball definitely bowled in first, and that's what we paid. Play ball. That would have been out by a bit. Anyway, he missed and they got 4. Gopi takes a catch on the MCG. Mark hits that for 3, although he could be run out, but he's not. Can give him 3. It's been hard work here for once for NFC. Only got 15 runs on the board. Well, I reckon that's out on the MCG. And that's out now here, second turn. Oh, geez. I reckon I'd be reviewing that. Yeah. So Ethan gave it in on the MCG at the bowler's end at 7:33, and I reckon it was out. I didn't review. I'm going to check that in a minute. They get 1. Last ball. Let's have a look, Timmy bowls. Hits these stumps, and they get 5. End of the over. Let's have a look at this MCG one. It's out by heaps. Why didn't he give that? Unless he hasn't got the ball or something, but I don't think that's the case. Let's have a look from the full-length camera. Oh, stuff me. Oh, that's miles out. Play ball. Anyway, full toss, and yeah. That's a very strange one there. That it would be out by as far as that, and he gives it not out and they don't review. So I feel like I've missed something there. It seems almost impossible that would happen. Anyway, that's out. It's like giving that in, just about. We're not doing that because it's out by a lot. Let's have a look at this other one. Definitely out, 100% out. Anyway, 1. Last ball. Let's see how much it was. It's probably, to be fair to Ethan, it's probably only a frame, and I had one that was about a frame in my first game, where I missed it as well. But anyway, I was quite surprised they didn't take that one on. It's the end of the over. Just goes to show, I had the view from here on the court next to me for that one, and just happened to pick that up as it happened. Right, so play ball. This is Winnie. It's a good ball. Third ball. When he comes in the bowl. Now, look, I'll let you have a hit. You shouldn't be on strike, but I'm going to let you have a hit, all right? Because you've got no runs and you've only got 3 balls to go. Yeah, and they're on 10, so, we'll give him a hit here. He hit it well, but he almost got caught until Ben Jones spilt it. Slower ball, but he doesn't. He does telegraph those a bit, Winnie. Last ball, super ball. So I reckon that needs a little bit of work. He's got plenty of years ahead of him to work on it. But he needs to disguise that slower ball a bit more, I reckon. Wide. That was a little bit better disguised, I felt, but it was wide. Yeah, but that one seemed to be a little bit harder to pick easily, the slower ball. Anyway, that'll be 2, which will be 4. Over. Next pair of batters. I might go around the grounds for fun. MCG, the Cunning Stunts. They're on 12. So they're not doing, they're actually doing slightly worse than once we're NFC. Only 12 runs in the 12th over against Team Deacon. So they're pushing shit uphill as once we're NFC. Bay 13, I don't know, Lazy Crabs, 43 in the 11th over against the Nads. So not many runs been scored anywhere at SEMA Sports during this time slot. This is, I thought it was Steve, but it's not. Is it Rob? Oh, I forget. Steve, isn't it? Steve? Chris, your brother's Steve. Who's that? Lockie. Yeah. Play ball. We've got batters out here. We're ready to go. Dan Clark around the wicket. He's hit the top net with the first shot. Oh, he's almost got him run out. Oh, gee, the throw's hit the batsman in the face. And, you know, when he's come down the wicket, you all right? Yeah, so he went for the run. He turned his back to get back in, and the throw hit the batsman just on the side of the head, and then it almost hit the stumps. That'd be an interesting one to call, wouldn't it? We go with head-high contact's a dead ball. I guess from the throw, you'd have to say the same thing. Had it have come off, hit the stumps after hitting him, he would have been well and truly out of his crease. I guess, though, technically you'd go dead ball because the throw hit him in the face and not give the wicket. I think that's what they'd probably expect us to do. Not that I'd be totally on board with that scenario. I sort of feel like, the batsman's running the other way to get his crease over the wicket. He's got his back turned to the play, trying to get back in, and the throw is just slightly errant and ricochets off his face onto the stumps. But I don't know, it's still a bit stiff for the fielding team if you don't get the wicket in that instance, if you ask me. But within the laws of the game, you're probably having to call that a dead ball. Anyway, last ball. And end of the over. We give them 2 for that. They get 5 runs off the first over. Where are we going here with Ben Jones? Play ball. That'll be 1. No ball. Yeah, paid a no ball for the above waist full toss. Batsman let it hit him, and they got through for an extra run. Ben Jones, yeah. I'm just trying to work out Timmy where Tim wants to field there. Anyway, they've sorted it. Oh, that would have been out. Anyway, they get 1. That'll be 3, and it's last ball. Nice shot. Winnie just misses the stumps. End of the over, they get 4. Yeah. Looks like Timmy to bowl next. All right, it's 7:42 p.m. Been a bit cool the last couple of nights, but I'm not really feeling it so much tonight. 18 degrees though, play ball. Relatively warmer day, and again tomorrow. Dot ball. That'll be 2. Seven. I reckon that might have been out though. Direct hit. Anyway, 7 runs. Got up to 46. This pair's doing a reasonably good job. After the first 2 pairs didn't do much. That'll be 4. And it's last ball. That'll be out stumped. That wasn't a very good shot. That's the end of the over. Anyway, Timmy's got 4 for 13. That ain't bad, and 25 runs for the partnership. 45 in total, 9 overs. 15 overs done and dusted. Geez, the cunning stunts are still struggling. 26 runs in the 16th over. Play ball. Yeah, they won't be winning. This could be out. It is, yep, no doubt about it. Phil bowls, and he's hammered that, and good fielding by Winnie. I mean, tough critics going to say catch, but it was hammered. He got the hand on it, it went for 3, and then he picked the ball up and had a ping at the stump, so it was actually pretty good fielding, really. Dan Clark, yeah, he doesn't miss from there, and they get another wicket. And all of a sudden, they're back down to 38. Missed stumping by Tim. He says sorry. It's the sort of bloke he is. And last ball. Out. End of the over. Play. Dot ball. That'll be 2 and last ball. Oh, yes, he takes it on the second grab. Oh, good catch by Aaron. Might have just hurt his elbow. Anyway, end of the over. No pain, no gain. Yeah, swap. End of the over. Anyway, that was a really good catch by Aaron. Took it the first time. He probably walks away from that uninjured. But because he spilt it the first time and had to dive for the second one, he just hurt his arm. You can see him holding it now. Play ball. Yeah, Winnie. Play. bit of a nothing shot. The batsman laughs at himself. He was just laughing all the way down the pitch as he ran, knowing that that shot wasn't what he wanted. That'll be 2. I think we'll just give it to him 1. He was laughing all the way down there again. Unbelievable. That would have been a wide if he stepped inside it and he followed him, and he's got the giggles. I don't know about that one. We're given that. And last ball, Super Ball. I'll give it to you. Over, can I grab the ball, please? We give him 14 on the last one. And Chris got 26 in the end now. It looks good. Thanks, mate. So, there you go. Beauty, Phil. I guess there's not much point, but we will check the other scores for fun. How did that happen again? Look at that temperature on my laptop. It was not 18 degrees about 10 minutes ago. Now it's 20. You cannot take that as gospel, any of those temperatures that I must be giving you. Anyway, the cunning stunts ended up with 43. That won't be enough to play in Team Deacon. And the Lazy Crabs made 100. They've got 3 balls to go against the Nads. Yes, Mark, what can I do for you? What would you like to talk about? I gave you 14. Is that enough? I gave it to you. Oh, yeah? It must have been at the time, yeah. There must have been only 4 before that ball. Yeah, I've got 14 there, I can prove it. Yeah, it's not that many, is it? No, you won't be winning with that score, will you? I don't reckon. Yeah, I know. Well, I could be, but I don't reckon I will be. I know who they've got, and I reckon they've got enough to beat that. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Winnie. And he's batting with Winnie. Hopefully somebody soon. It's going to be Aaron. There you go. Yeah. Right. Play ball. Winnie, 2 runs. Okay. Thanks for the warning, Az. The batsman just says to me, the bat might snap, so get ready, was. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Didn't seem anything wrong with the way the ball came off the bat there. So why he thinks that might snap, I don't know. Anyway, that's what he was on about. We give that 1. No. Dot ball, last ball. Oh, what a catch by Luke Taylor on the MCG. Oh, that's an absolute ripper. 7:51. You want to watch that? Yeah, it stuck out the left hand and it was absolutely smoked by the batsman. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I know. I just said that, Mark. Yeah, it was an absolute cracking catch that was on the MCG. And seriously, you do want to have a look at that. It was a cracker. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, certainly got my attention, and Mark's, who's bowling right now, and that was on a court next to us. Oh, that's out. I found a way to get that out, but gee whiz, you know, the throw was from Andrew was just sort of a little slow one, and then it come off Mitch's hands and landed on the stumps. He was still out. Anyway, Mark, Winnie. Takes it on the second grab. Another wicket for once we're NFC. Mark thought there was still some chance in this game defending 38. No. Last ball. All good. Yeah, they were waiting for me to call no ball there. No. It was closer to bowled than too high. Nearly bowled him. But the bowler was waiting. Over. Play ball. Third ball. Off the leg, he didn't offer a shot. It's well down the leg side though. We give it one. Oh, they're giving Team Deacon having a bit of a crack at Ethan at the moment about something. 3 to winning. It's still, whatever the explanation is, it's they're not buying it. They're pointing in my direction. I'm thinking there might be that'll be. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, how did you drop that? Anyway, we give it one. I reckon they might, when they're pointing at me, I'm thinking they're thinking something that maybe it's something that I pay a certain way that maybe Ethan doesn't or didn't. I'm just speculating. Last ball. They're not happy about something, the batting team, and they were pointing in this direction as if to say, well, we've played on the WACA before and had it this way. What are you doing to me? Anyway, I don't know what that was about entirely. That's the end of the over. Anyway, they have moved on with the game now, but they clearly weren't satisfied with the answer that they got from the umpire. Play ball. And Gopi's going straight into the office to question whatever that was, I reckon. That'll be interesting. Yep, so whatever it was, it's got that sort of response. They decided to ask the question for clarification from the one of the owners. Be interesting to know what that was about. I wouldn't mind knowing. Oh, Mark, you dropped it, son. Anyway, they got two. Hungry Jacks again, dead rock by the look of it. Dead rock at the back there. Gee whiz, these blokes eat some takeaway. No. The non-striker held the crease. This bloke held the crease. This guy, he held the crease. Yeah. It was definitely. Yeah, the other guy was out by a long way. That's right, but this bloke wasn't. Last ball. Yeah. So yeah. Technicalities. I don't know. It's just the way it is. He didn't take the catch, and that goes for 4. End of the over. Looks like Gopi's still in the office, so that's. Love to know what that's about, actually. What happened on the MCG a few minutes ago. Some controversy. Who's doing what here? Yeah, Mitch, play ball. Hey, good on you, Mitch. No, that'll be 3. Yeah, Hungry Jack's a dead rock. He's just walking past me. That's what he's got. Dot ball. Yeah. Anyway, our mate Mitch is bowling. Bowls to Aaron. Andrew just turned away from the play as that one was hit into the side net for 2. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up. To Winnie. End of the over. Yeah, 1 over to go in the partnership. There we go with. Chris not ready to bowl yet. All right, they're going to go with Oscar again then. Play. Onward, boys. We're starting to slow down again here for some reason. I don't really know why. So let's snap out of it and move the game forward. Play. So that's a very good shot by Winnie, and he helps 5 runs. Hayden Jones heading past me. Go Haydos. Gives me the thumbs up. Aaron Farmer, what were you doing? I asked myself. He leaves the crease to try and get to the pitch of the ball. Leaves the bat there, doesn't really move it, and somehow it must have been a hole in the bat because it found a way to bowl him. So yeah, as I said, Aaron, what the hell were you doing there? Nothing good is the answer. Off the body, that's not very good either. Would have been a clear wide. Anyway, we give him 1. Oscar to Winnie. Winnie, he lets that go, he shoulders arms. That's because he wants the Super Bowl. There's a few boos. Let's see what happens now. Now he says, I'm going to hit you for 6. All right, so this will be interesting. Last ball Super Bowl. He lets the fielder know that booed him, that I'm going for the 7, and it doesn't work for him. End of the over, and now Mark will give it to him, and fair enough. It was all in good fun. By the way, there was no animosity there. They both players had huge smiles on their faces, but that was pretty, arrogant to some degree there. That Winnie thought. I'll shoulder arms because I want to hit a 7 on the Super Bowl, and yeah, the fielder booed him, and then he turned around and he missed the last ball. So yeah, didn't quite go the way Winnie wanted it to, and the fielder let him know, and I'm pretty good with it. And Winnie saw the fun in it, so it was all good. As I said, play ball. Yep. Here we go with here. Now Chris is going to bowl. Play. Wide. Paul Wilson wants to get in the office, and they've let him in. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Two runs to Phil Graham, that would have been out. Mitch, oh, what are you doing throwing it at this end? Even Timmy was surprised. It almost knocked Timmy over, but even Tim thought he should have gone the bowler's end there. And he should have, but he didn't. Sometimes I reckon I should sit up here and just tell the fielder which end I should throw the ball towards for a run out, but it's probably not the fair thing to do, but gee whiz. He should have thrown that, but he didn't. Would have been gone, but anyway, last ball. He held on to it. Yeah, wide, end of the over. Yeah, so anyway. Easy to call what the players should be doing when you're sitting in the chair, not having to do it yourself was. It is. Okay, play ball. Yeah, Julian Swaggerman's here. That'll excite a few people. 7 runs to Phil Graham. That'll be 1. That's hitting the stumps after the batter's made it by about 3.5 metres. Good work down the back by Mitch, and we give him 3. No ball. That's too high. +2, and that's the end of the over. No one will argue about that. Play ball. Four runs to Timmy. Three runs, last ball. Oh, 4, was it? No, I didn't think so. Yeah. Well, it's 3, not 1. Get the side net. Anyway, Mitch comes in the bowl to Phil. Top edge, top net, side net. 2 runs into the over. Yeah, the sting well and truly gone out of this game. Not that it's ever really been in the game at any point. Game's been headed in the same direction all the way through, and that is a big win coming up for the Maverick Renegades. Play ball. Just absolute pus. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, good on you. Timmy. 2 more. Go, Mark. Last ball. Oh, Chaz just walked in the door. Chaz. Anyway, that's 2 and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Chaz from the tail enders. Play ball. One. If I had anything intelligent to say about what happened during that last delivery, I would have already said it. Two runs, last ball, super ball. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, and I'll get the next pair out here and go from there. We'll go around the grounds because I'm pretty sure every game's one-sided. Actually, the Cunning Stunts haven't done a bad job of defending 43. Team Deacon are 55, but 12 overs have nearly gone. So that game hasn't blown out of all proportion. Bay 13. Lazy Crab's 107, the Nads are 47 in the 9th over, so maybe that game could end up being relatively close. But right here and right now, we've got a pretty potential one-sided game in progress. Play ball. Play. One. I'm all right with that. Yep. Last ball. No ball. End of the over. That wasn't very good. Oh, well, it was high and it was wide. It was both. Just getting clarification there. It's a leg side and a no ball in my view. Either way, it's costing you 2. Play ball. This is Andrew. No ball. good fielding. We needed a bit of a spark in the game, and that might provide it. Good fielding there by young Oscar. Got a Chaz all rugged up there on the sidelines with a big jacket on. It's actually not all that cold tonight. Yeah. 2. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Play ball. Two to Dan Clark. Wide. They might still be alive in that game next door, the Cunning Stunts against Team Deakin. 7. Last ball. Over. What is the score in that game? Play ball. Oscar. Yep. Play. Wide. Wide. Well, I'll tell you what. Last ball. Over. Oh dear. There's Sevi. Might get a break from Lunez tonight for a change. Play ball. Let him grip into some other umpire. It's a wide. I don't think I've got their game tonight. It's 8-17 and we're getting towards the end of this game. last ball. Yeah. That's all right. You're only 90 in front. Might win from here. Over. Play ball. Not high enough to call. Yeah, I don't reckon it was too high. That's all right. Doesn't affect my life, I'm all right. That's a good shot. It's going to get not many for it. In fact, you'll get one. It was a very nice shot there by Dan. Out bowl. Gave the wrong bloke out there. Fixed it. Yeah, the net did it. Last ball, Super Bowl. Do you want to take a bit longer to come in and bowl this last one? I'll ask myself. Bit of a Vinnie Sandu there, and that's the end of the over in the game. Just hang on to the ball, boys, and I'll come down and get it from you. Rightio, boys. We'll be back. The Creeps and the Tail Enders is the next game. Won't that be fun? ready to go. All good? Right, play ball. Drop ball to start with. Adam hits that one for a couple. Two more. Wide. Last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Third ball. No ball. Wide. Last ball. That'll be 5. End of the over. Play. Good. Third ball. Out. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Yep. Okay. You can bowl whichever side you want to bowl from. 4. Just feeling like having a bit of a spell with the commentary a bit in this game. Just not feeling it for the minute. Last game destroyed it a bit. First game was pretty good. Third ball. Might find my voice a bit when Chaz comes out the bat. Third ball. Last ball. Out. He might review this. End of the over. No, he's not gonna. Okay. It was out. Play ball. Three. Last ball. Out. Over. The batsman won't like that. Play. It's a pretty good ball, that one. Last ball, Super Bowl. I'm all right with it. Over. Next pair. No, I don't think it was, Dan. I don't think so. No. All right, who's next? Tim and Ben. That'll leave us with us, Chaz and Simon. Play ball. That'll be a golden duck for Ben Jones. Good on you, Timmy. Timmy says you should get a mulligan on the first ball. Yeah, well, I'm sure he doesn't feel that way when his team's bowling. Oh dear, talking about screwing him. Oh, Christ. No, you're here, Ben, believe it or not. Yeah. Last ball, Sorry, Tim, you're unlucky. But you stepped out of your crease and, you know, Ben made it. Over. Play ball. Oh! Didn't miss by much, did it? Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Third ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. No. that's out. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. What's happening around the grounds? We'll have a look. MCG. Legs wide balls. Whatever that is. 11 runs, that's not many. 10th over against Hyperbad. And Bay 13, the Sultans are 48 against Balls Deep in the 8th over. Right, so Simon and Chaz. Play. Great catch by Brent, and Simon's out first ball for a golden duck. Surely that won't happen to Chaz. There you go, Chaz. Yep, been waiting all night for you to get here and bat. And he hits it straight. It was a good shot, but he doesn't get any runs for it. There's just no justice. Third ball. Chaz didn't really have any idea about that one. They give him one though, and last ball. That'll be one. End of the over. That Bandito bloke can be a bit of a dickhead from time to time, don't you reckon? Anyway, play ball. Out court. Come back, Chaz. Chaz. Oh, 4 to Chaz. There we go. Last ball. Over. Over. Play. Chaz, that's a really good shot. You're going to get out though. It's really unfortunate. That was a lovely shot through the leg side. Would have been 4 runs through square leg, I reckon, in an outdoor game. I don't reckon he plays the outdoor cricket. Anyway, great shot, and he got -5 for it. He's going to get out again. Oh, Chaz. It's unlucky, mate. Last ball. Good player out of luck is Chaz. Some technical issues on the MCG. The only end of the over. The only upside of that is that those same issues are not here on the WACA. Play. That was a really good ball, and Chaz acknowledges that in his own way. Oh, out. Oh, jeez, he smacked, come back again, Chaz. I just like watching your bat, mate. Yeah, you can face every ball as far as I'm concerned. He hit it pretty well for the Chaz man, but he picked out Gas, who had no sense of theatre at all, and took the catch. Yes, Chaz has his own highlight reel. That'll be 2. Last ball. That's the over. Play ball. Out. Last ball. I gave that 4 to Chaz, and I shouldn't have done probably, but I might leave it. No, I won't. Might have gave. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, over. Chaz. -11, which is a bit rough because he's looked good. He's stroke play and all the rest of it, but he's got nothing to show for it. It's unfortunate. Play ball. One. Oh, he's dropped it. Yeah. Third ball. Hey, Chaz, you're currently on -11, which is really surprising because some of your straight play's been immaculate, you know. But anyway, we can fight back from here. Third ball. Anyway, got away with one there. Go and hit a big shot. Third. Oh no, he's bowled him. Oh, I tried to help him, mate. I put him up. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I got inside his head. And I made him miss that one. By the way, you're now on -16. Last ball, Super Ball. We're having a bit of fun with Chaz. Oh, he might end up on -26. Oh, I reckon you're gone. Oh, jeez. We're going to review it. And, yeah, I don't know. Well, if I'm ever going to be wrong here, I'm going to be hoping it's now, because it's the Chaz man. He'll be devastated if he's gone here. Oh, geez, I think he's going to be. Yeah, you're out. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. I didn't think I was, but I was almost hoping I was. Yeah. Can I get the ball from somebody? Where did that end up? Yeah. Anyway, so that means Chaz will be on -26. So it got worse. Yeah. Thanks, Troy. Yeah, just chuck it up. Yeah, that's it, mate. And just leave that one in there. Poor old Chaz. Yeah. 3 balls to go. 3 balls to go. He got dropped. Catch behind got dropped off his. He hit it. Then I told him, you're on -11 currently, but you look good. And then he gets out on the last 2 balls and loses a review. So that -11 becomes -26. That's most unfortunate. They got 9. Tipping the Creeps might win from here. Probably get more than 9 in the first over. Oh, Chaz is going to open the bowling after all that. Right, play ball, Chaz, here we go. Timmy, oh, good work. There you go. Oh, they almost ended up being 3 here, almost. Anyway, it's 1. Yep. They've only got 9 runs to protect, so they need to save every run like that. It's wide, Chaz. Oh, it's a no ball. Sorry, but it is. Yeah, too high. Oh, dead ball. Dead ball. The bat came out of his hand and luckily there was nobody there. Yep. Almost come back and hit himself with the bat almost. Anyway, re-bowl. Chaz. 7. Run him out. Oh, no, they bugger it. I said they might get the runs required in the first over. They're going to do it with interest. 16 off 4 balls. So it only took 4 balls to hit the front. Wide. End of the over. Yep, sorry, Chaz, but your current stats are a minus 46. Surprising because he's so good. Play ball. It's one of my, he's a real crowd favourite, Chaz. Wide. Three. I think he was still in. Last ball. He was looking to leave, but I think he was still in just when the bails were impacted. Three, four. Over. Oh shit, 36 off 2. Ben Jones. Play. Third ball. Last ball. That'll be out. Over. Play. Yep. No ball. He actually was still behind the line when he hit it, I reckon. Yeah. Four. Chaz. I can give you 3. It's 3 is right. I just thought you might want me only give him 1, but it doesn't matter. Gee, it's actually hurt him. Hit his leg firmly and ricocheted off the batsman onto the net. And the batsman was looking at me saying, well, surely I get 3, and he does, technically. Is that Lenny Pervin? Lenny's here. That'll be 4. Last ball. Yeah, show Lenny the replay of that race at Kilbeggan the other night that I was on. He'll love that. Wide. End of the over. Timmy Razor now. Play. Didn't have it last ball. Two over. $59, eh? Yeah, I gave it to you. Play. Off the bat. Would have paid a wide, but he hit it. Yeah. No, it's all good. No. Third ball. Oh, Geronimo. Gee, that's a bloke we haven't seen for a while. Hair in the bun, if you don't mind. Someone wants to go up and snip that off, I reckon. Then you can do it. Last ball, Super Ball. Not out, non-striker, had it covered. That's over. He was in. Anyway, Paul Chompers there. They got what's that, 76. This could prove to be a pretty one-sided game if we're not careful. No, mate. Go on, Chaz. You may as well keep bowling. Play ball. Seven more. Oh, Chaz. He's got a good sense of humour, Chaz. He needs to have. Yep, it's another seven that comes off his bowling. Fair dinkum. Oh, Christ. I reckon his current stats at the moment are minus 60. There you go, and he's still got 1.5 overs to bowl yet. Oh, seven more. Oh, this is starting, not out. No, this is starting to look like that bloke Tony that played for the Hooters or something a while ago on that Tuesday night where he got a minus 100 contribution. I'm telling you, there's some chance of this happening here. Yeah? Minus 100, we've never seen that bloke back again. His name was Tony. Oh, seven more. Stuffed me dead. Oh, this is unbelievable. Anyway, last ball. Oh, I didn't really want to see this happen to Chaz, but it has. And he's that record's in danger, let me tell you. Yeah, Tony minus 100, hasn't been back since. I said, how did you enjoy the game? He said, I had fun. But he said I was a little bit shit, and I said a little bit? Shit, minus 100. Anyway, let's have a look at it. End of the over. So he's got none for 49, and he made minus 28 with the bat. So that makes it minus 77. Just going to make sure that that those figures are right. It might actually have been minus 26 with the bat. So I stand corrected. He's currently on minus 75. Play ball. Yep, he's in real danger of going for 100 negative 100 contribution. No, not interested. 3. Yep, so we're keeping an eye on that because I've only seen the one bloke ever come out with stats like that. That was that bloke Tony, and as I said, he hasn't been back. Leg side. by all reports, he's tried to find some sort of other sport to play around the wicket, and I'm thinking any other sport would be a better option for him. That's another 7, by the way. So these blokes, while we're talking about Chaz, these blokes have scored 43 off 8 balls. So, you know, it's pretty good going, to say the least. And they get a wicket. Oh, thank Christ somebody got a wicket. Yeah, come back and have another go. Last ball. All of a sudden, the margin's only a lazy 105. Oh, 2 wickets and 2 balls. That's the end of the over. Oh, all of a sudden, CAB Sportsbet consider reopening betting in this game after we get an unexpected 2 wickets in a row. Ben Jones, the team's on a hat-trick. Play ball. Paul Wilson. Another chance coming. No, they get through. They make the 1. It's actually Paul that had been out on both those occasions as well. Just letting the side down when the team really needs him. 50-50, I'm not calling that. Yep. 4 runs. Seven and last ball. Yep, that'll be another 7. That's the end of the over. It's been 7 City. They've hit 6 sevens and an 8. So, which is, you know, so it's 7 direct shots onto the back net on the full. Only been out here for 15 balls. Play ball. Out of your crease. So we don't have to call the no-y. It's good. Dan Manning. Chaz. Yeah, come off Chaz's foot. Oh, just for a change, I'm going to have to put 7 on the scorecard. Won't have to worry about it this time, only 1. Last ball. Hey! End of the over. Might have had it. We just got a delivery, and I think it might be some indoor cricket balls and stuff, maybe. Play ball. This is Tim Rosenau. 5. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. That's a pretty good partnership. Right. Chaz will probably be bowling this next over, and he needs to go for less than 25 so that just keep his stats under minus 100 like Tony from a while back, as we said. So it's a pretty important over in the scheme of things. My feeling is that he won't go for 25 here. I don't think these two will hammer him the way they did. He actually got 31 off his over his last over. I hate picking on Chaz, I'm not gonna, but it does make it interesting, those statistics. Yeah. Oh, play ball. Oh, Tim Rosenau. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, that's out. No, well, he won't be going for 25 in this over. He gets a wicket straight away. Tim Rosenau just said to the batsman before he faced the first ball, he said, just so you know, even if you get out every ball in this partnership, you still win. Troy got the two. I'm just thinking about that though. Yeah, that would be right. Yeah, that would be right. Just. What happened there? 7. Nothing. Last ball. Over. We might be able to sneak in a quick smoke after this game. We've done pretty well. Now the next game is technically supposed to start at 9:20. It's 9:15. We've got 5 overs to go, but the ball of duty will definitely want a quick warm up. Play ball, and the Slayers won't mind either way. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Over. Play. Chaz! Yes! Good on you, Chaz. Game's been crying out for you to do something, and he did. Oh, he's limping. Never a good sign. Last ball. Over. He'd be pissed if you're on the other one. Yep, that'll be me. Play ball. Last ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Good on you, Timmy. Takes the catch. Last ball. Over. No. What's happening around the joint? It's going to be third ball here. MCG. Hyper Battle do enough. And Bay 13, Sultans will well and truly do enough. Right, play ball. Third ball. Play. Oh, Chaz, that's good work. Kept it off the net. I'll take that as a win. Seven. Yeah. Last ball. Super ball. Over in game. Thanks, boy. Just keep it, Tim. I'll come down and meet you down there. Yep, good on you. We've got another one coming, and should be an 8-a-side game, I reckon. Yeah. Thanks, Tim. Rightio, I'm good to go here. Last game of the night. 9:30, that's not bad for the start time of the last game on a Wednesday. And Winnie opening the batting with Lloyd Christmas. There's a few blokes that might struggle in this game for the Slayers against a team like Ball of Duty. Keithy, Lenny, just to name a couple. Yeah, Lenny can't do much in this game, surely. Players ready? Yeah, somebody show Lenny that replay of that race in Kilbeggan. I reckon he'd be backing me in. You ready, boys? Brett Clumper's dragging the chain. You've got to believe when you're barracking for your own horse that it has an impact, and that's how I see it. I mean, but yeah, mate. Okay. You're going to use one of your own balls, okay? I've got 2 balls here then, 2 indoor cricket balls to go with the 2 that I own. And they're going to use their own ball, apparently. Yep. Anyway, any danger of a start would be good. Yeah, plenty of football matches, you know, the crowd, 50,000 people cheering for your team makes a difference, and your team wins. So you've got to believe when you're barracking for your own horse that your barracking means something. It meant shit to me the other night. Yep. 5,000 metre hurdle race. Players ready, play ball. Yeah. Barracking for your horse to jump every hurdle and not lose the rider, and then lead and win. It did all that, and they still found a way to take it off me, even though the commentators are on my side. Play ball. I just wanted to start the game with that. It'll do. Here we go, Dean Demos. Oh, good ball. Shot by Winnie. 3. Now they're going to have to get plenty of runs out of these 2, and Hinchy, I don't know if Hopesy's playing or not, but those are the sort of blokes they're going to have to get big contributions from. Good fielding by Stewie. Well done by Winnie to hold the crease. Dean Demos. Lloyd. That'll work. 2 for him. So Dino rolls to Winnie. It's good. Last ball. Dean Demos, a bit of a legend in his own lunchbox, this bloke, but very likeable character. It's a good shot. That'll be 2. End of the over. We start the game off with 7 runs in the first over, which is a pretty good start there for the Slayers. Looks like we'll get a Julian Gangemi doesn't appear to be going to be playing for the Slayers, which is probably the right call in a game of this nature. I thought maybe that Anthony Campbell could have been a chance, but he might have tennis commitments or something. Play ball. He loves playing indoor cricket on the same team as Lloyd Christmas, I know that much. That beats the bat and they get 0. Deadrock, he might be playing in this game too, maybe. He might be playing for another team. Who knows? Deadrock doesn't know what he's doing half the time, I don't reckon, anyway. Lloyd. It's what you call a fair dinkum hit and hope. And the hope worked for him as he got 2. Did his own fielding as well. Winnie. That'll be out bowled, young fella. Ethan said something to me when I was just in the change of games there, he's umpiring on the MCG. Last boy, he said, do you know what Cruz was eating tonight? I said, no, I don't. He said, he was eating pips. I mean, who eats pips? I don't even know what he's talking about. Is he talking about pips from a fruit or something? Anyway, no, don't reckon. End of the over. Anyway, who eats pips? Not me. Yeah, if I've got some fruit on me and it's got pips in it, like for instance watermelon, I won't eat it. It's as simple as that. Mum used to give us watermelon on the odd occasion, and my first question was, does it have pips in it? The answer was yes. I said I didn't want it. That's the sort of bloke I was. Still am. Third ball. This is Brett Clumper. So I don't eat watermelon. Lloyd Christmas. That's out bowled. A lot of arrogance shown by Lloyd to come down the wicket to somebody of the quality of Brett Clumper's bowling. And he's paid the ultimate price. Brett, Lloyd, but much better shot. And he can actually bat. He's pretty good, to be fair, most of the time. When he tries, which is only every now and again. This is Dean Demos doing a shoelace up. Good on you. Brett rolls to Winnie. Dino, you're in the action. They get 1. It's not a good ball, it's a wide. So you go, look at Geronimo there on the MCG. He just hit a 7. But you wear shorter shorts, and he's also got the hair tied up with a bun. 2, last ball. It's not a look that you'll see me ever try to work with. I haven't got enough hair to work with in the beginning to get a bun thing happening on the top there like Geronimo has. Over. They're on 10. Manny's got a bat in his hand. That tells me he's a fair chance of batting next. And I don't know who he's going to be batting with, but it'll need to be somebody good. In fact, it may not matter, but yeah. Right, play ball. This is Matt Saliakis. Lloyd, Craig Wheat. Yeah, it's out on impact. The bail took a long time to come off, but he hit the stumps. Do you want to review? Yep. Winnie decides to take us on here. The bail did hang for a moment, but it did come off eventually. And so he's definitely hit the stumps, has Brett, before Winnie's made his ground as far as I'm concerned. And we'll just bring this up. So he's actually hit him there, even though the bail didn't come off. And now it does, it's out. Yeah, it's out on impact. The bail actually does fall before he makes it, but only just. But it certainly impacted on the stumps before that happened. So it's out by 3 frames on impact. Yeah, so we weren't wrong. That's out Winnie. So 2 times in a row for him. That's a wide ball. Well left by Lloyd Christmas. Yeah, re-bowl. Yep. He said he wanted it again. I knew he was gonna. So already added the extra ball in before he said anything. 2, just the side of the tape. Yeah. Could be Hinchy and Lenny batting together, and that'll be probably the best result for Lenny, but it might not be too good for Hinch. Wide. I'll give it to you again, Lloyd. Last ball, Super Ball. No. Too slow. End of the over. It'll be Hopesy and Lenny Purban. This is going to be interesting. Leonard, how are you? This is, are you feeling quietly confident about this partnership, Hopesy? Quite. His line is minus 10.5. Is that for the whole game or just for the batting? Oh, geez, no chance. Yeah, I don't see it happening. Play ball. Hopes it's a good shot for 3, but he would have been run out easily. Yeah, that won't help him. Wide, there he is. Off the mark, he's got 2. That's a great start. This is exciting stuff. Well done. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Rightio, here comes Dean Demos. Oh, no, I reckon it's out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I reckon your bat was in the air. Oh, dear. What do you reckon, Hopesy? Definitely out? Yeah. So the only chance you got is between frames here. So Hopesy reckons it's definitely out. I gave it. Leonard said no way. Bat in the air there. Oh, is it between frames? It might be between frames. Well, it's in the air there, and he's just about touching him. I reckon I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it not out, all right? I reckon it's between frames. So I reckon I'm screwed, but I'm going to be. I'm going to give Leonard the benefit. All right, play. I'm not going to be unfair about it. Yeah, round the wicket. 2 there. Two to Hopesy. Last ball. Over. I'm trying to see it from the full length camera and see if that made a difference. Anyway, play. 3. That's out. shot. Lenny's on 6 at the moment. He's going along quite nicely. Wide. Last ball. Over. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. Yeah, no, I did call over. Yeah, I did call over. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, got to call it sometime, mate. May as well call it then. Craig Wheat. Play ball. Third ball. And that'll be out Leonard. Wide. Wide on the line. I've learnt from experience. Check it though. Third ball, last ball. End of the over. Let's have a look at this wide that I called. This is your wide that I gave you. Yeah, it's going to be on the line. Yeah, it's on the line. It's a good leave and a good call for a change. Yeah, I know. All right, play ball. Who's going here? Matty again. Out, cross back. Lenny's on 1 at the moment. Yep, hopes he's on 6. Oh, this is trouble. Yeah. Lenny! Oh, he's back to square. He's on 0 at the minute. You need to give him another face of a ball to have an impact. Oh, he's not going to get a chance. Hey! Last ball, Super Ball. Then he set the line at 0.5 for his batting, which means he needed to score 1. And he's on none. He's going to miss out. Hopes he just said this is going to be 14. Well, it'll be 8. And that's over. Bit unlucky you didn't get to face another ball, really. How's it wrong? How's it wrong? Why? That's exactly what it is. Why is that wrong? I was just saying that you're on -4 and then you hit a 4. Well, why would I give? Why would I give one of yours to him? Okay, all right. I don't. Okay, all right. Well, get back to me. I'm happy to change that if I have to. He reckons I gave one of his run-outs to someone else. So he reckons he's on 5. He must have had money on it, did he? Yeah. Hey? So you reckon I gave a run-out against him when it was Hopesy? Yeah, I don't reckon I did, but I could be wrong. I've done that before. Play ball. Anyway, the score won't change, but his stats might if we have to change a run-out situation. But I didn't think that I'd given him out when it wasn't him. I reckon that's just out. Hinchy might review. Yeah, he does. This will be interesting because Hinchy was pretty quick to review it. And he doesn't do that unless he, he's a very good judge. So it's going to make me think twice about this. Out. It's already hit him. Yep. Show it again. There's the impact, and it's just out. So that's 1 to me against Hinch, and I don't get many against Hinchy or Hopesy. And he was pretty confident, I think. Anyway, play. Nice to get one of those right, to be fair. I won't be celebrating too hard. As I said, these two boys have the wood on me in that area, especially Hopesy, but Hinchy as well, with plenty of room to spare. Wide, but that is one occasion where I can at least say I was on the money with it, even though he took me on. Very good fielding it by, I might add. Hinchy too. So I'm just looking at the run-outs in that last pair, and there are only 2 where I've given a run-out. And then his argument was that I gave him out when it was Hopesy on one of them. Anyway, 2 runs there. Last ball, I'm just looking at it now, and I gave them both out once. And that'll be... then he was... gave Lenny out when he was the non-striker and he backed up too far and he was run out. I'm thinking he's counting that one. End of the over. Yeah, so there was only 2 run-outs, and Hopesy got run out at the bowler's end in the second over, so that's one of them. And the only other one was the one in the last over of that pair. It was the second ball, and Hopesy had hit it, and then he backed up and then was caught stranded at the other end. Hopesy then faced the next ball. So there's no way that I screwed Lenny on one of the run-outs in terms of going against him when it should have been the other bloke. But that's his argument. So he reckoned he was on 5. I reckon he's on 0. Play ball. I think I'm right. Anyway, I can confirm that. But that's when the run-outs were. The second over and the 4th over of that second pair, and it was both on the second ball of those overs. Nah, 2. Looking at other wickets. There's a couple of catches, and it was 1 each as well. Good shot. He'll make sure he's home this time. Going back to that close run out of Hinchy's, when I was doing the review, I was really almost surprised that I was right at the end, to be honest. I thought I was right in live play. I really did. I wouldn't have given it out if I didn't think that last ball. But as soon as Hinchy reviewed so quickly, and I know what the record's like, I actually almost felt surprised that I was right when I checked the replay. I was half expecting to be wrong. That's Keith that's out because Hinchy made sure he was in the crease. That's good work, Hinchy. You made sure it didn't go against you. That's what it's all about. That is the most important thing. Yeah, is making sure that you look after your own stats. Play ball. Side net, back net 4. Hinchy's got to continue just to keep blazing away here, I reckon. I mean, they've got to get the score up there, and he's the man likely to do that. But you crossed. Yep. No. No. I'm awake to that, Frenchie. Good on you. He wanted them to cross back there, but they definitely crossed. Shot by Hinch. I think Steve Russell thought he should have fielded that by look of it. He wasn't happy with the fact that that hit the net. Round the wicket. Doesn't get upset or angry very often, Steve. I wouldn't say he was angry. That's a good ball. Hinchy calls him through, and they get it. It wasn't a wide. Scores on 41. Shot again. 2 and last ball. Three, it'll be. Would have been out, but they get 3. Over. That's definitely just past the tape there, the other side of it from where I'm sitting. I was happy with that call. Paul Wilson played in the last game and made plenty of runs. Play ball. Looks like Julian. Are you ready? Yeah. Looks like Julian Swaggerman and Deadrock might be batting next, and that'll be good for the game if they're playing probably. That'll be out, Keithy. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, it's a bit of a fumble from Matt Saliakis. Well, he didn't give Hinchy any other option other than to just keep it out there, really. And he did that. It's a good area to bowl the ball, that was. That ball was bouncing away from the fielder there a bit. He did a good job in the end, Matty, to actually stop that from hitting the back net. They got 1. Keithy. Oh, jeez, he wouldn't have been in. He would have been gone again, but last ball over ball. So the shot was decent, and he should have made his ground comfortably, really, but he just wasn't running quick. Full toss, and they get away with it. It's not out, though, so 2. End of the over. And Paul's not happy with the fact that they miss out on the wicket, but, geez, it's bowled a full toss there to Hinchy on the last ball, and I think overall, even though a wicket was on the cards, I think to get away with only 1 off a ball like that against Hinchy on the Super Bowl, you've come out pretty reasonably. Anyway, we've got Deadrock and Julian Swaggerman, but not Julian Gangemi. Just couldn't quite find his way into the top 8 tonight. How you going, Jules? You could be watching this game at home, I reckon. Settling in for the night and all the rest of it. With the Jats biscuits and cheese. We'll go around the grounds later on for you, just in case you are watching. And I had roast beef sandwiches for dinner, just so you know. Yeah, got them myself, as I've done with all my meals, apart from the occasional takeaway that I have on a Thursday. But yeah, been getting. That's fair play, mate. That's all right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, play ball. Really just kicked his bat away. Yeah, ready to go, Frenchie. played by Deadrock and kept off the net by Matt. He drops it, yeah. Now he's dropped his bear, minus 10 maybe. Yeah. Wide. Anyway, Stuart French. Where's Ollie French these days? His brother, I remember he used to play down here quite a while ago. It's going to be 2, but it's a pretty good shot by Julian. Yeah, I wonder what Ollie does these days or where he is. Well bowled. Frenchy. Yeah, quite well played by Deadrock. And they get 2, and it's last ball. Ball. End of the over. Some good bowling there by Frenchie. 1 for 10, it's probably about right. Brett Clumper. Well, they're 56, they've got 3 overs to go, and I'm thinking, no disrespect to Brett, but this is the sort of bloke they must score some runs off if they're going to get that score up to any sort of level that could be challenging. So we'll see how it works. Play ball. A couple of blokes that can certainly hit the back net if they're in full form. Now again, the first one's only 2. But, someone's got to go for runs. They've got to pick on somebody to get that score up there. That's a wide. It's probably not the worst result for the bowling team in my view. Brett bowls. It's quite a good ball to be fair, and the batsman swung across the line of the ball and managed to squeeze it away for 2, but it wasn't a convincing shot by any stretch. Brett Clumper. Wasn't a lot wrong with that ball either, but it's hit back pretty firmly at him, and it goes through to the back net on the bounce for 5. It wasn't a bad ball by any stretch again. Comes in the bowl to Julian. That was well bowled, but he couldn't do much with that. And last ball, so even though he's gone for 11, I feel like it's been a decent over here by Brett. Needs to get through one more good one. And that'll work for him. In fact, you'll get a wicket, and it's going to be Deadrock because you've crossed. And that means that Julian's here, end of the over. Yep. Deadrock won't be happy. He just says to Julian, how about hitting the side nets? Well, mate, that was a pretty good ball. And he didn't have a lot of options. Well bowled by Brett Clumper, I've got to tell you. 2 for 10, I'm impressed. Steve Russell. Play ball. If that tap had hit the side net, I would have paid 2, but it didn't do that. It hit the back net at my end, so it is only the 1. But it wasn't a controlled tap. The outside edge is gone. That's good bowling. A touch of possible inexperience from Deadrock. He's a very, very good bat, but he fell to that one. Can't put a price on experience sometimes in any sport, not just indoor cricket. Steve Russell's got plenty of experience. It was a decent ball. It was also a decent shot, and the fielding, I reckon, had it hit the stumps, it's probably going to be gone. Anyway, we've got 2 balls to go in the 15th over here at 10:04 p.m. And it's last ball. It'll be over. Yeah, Dead Rock definitely did the right thing by not running on that one. Play ball. Wide. That'll be 2. It's out. Very, very quick work by Brett, and that is out. Plenty of keepers wouldn't get those bails off as quickly as that, but he did, and that's what it needed to happen to get the wicket. Anything short of that was going to be not enough. No ball. I'm going with a re-bowl here. He apologises, the bowler does, for the high full toss. Hit his leg, and it'll be out as well. Unlucky Dead Rock. Yep, you just crossed, and you want the strike, you're the one that's out, and they were pretty close to level in all honesty when that happened, but I'll go with that. I'll give Dead Rock out and let him have the strike. As I said, it was pretty close to level, close enough. Good shot. He'll get 4 for that, and I'll give it to him. And it's last ball, Super Ball, and Dead Rock says hit the side nets. Well, I don't know about that. He might as well have a crack here. 60's not enough. Wide. They'll definitely want it again. There'll be no taken 4 there. Can he find a way to get a 14 off gas? It's not easy to do, but it does happen. It's certainly happened in the past. I'm sure it has. Good shot. That's a really good shot. They'll get 6, and that's the over. Thanks. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Matty. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's your ball. That's right. Yeah. You can keep that ball then. I'll let you. I'll just chuck one in here, and I've got a spare one sitting up here. So, yeah. Hey? Oh, you've got to have it. You can't have it for one team and not another. So we'll have to go with it. Yeah. Talking about the Super Bowl, and I said, well, you can't have it for one team and not the other. And you're in a comp playing, you know, well, I guess this is a 6-a-side team normally against an 8, but anyway, you know, you've got to have the Super Bowl for both teams if you're going to have it at all. We'll go round the grounds. Julian Gangemi, are you listening? Yeah. If you don't want to know the scores, look away now. No, not really. We'll actually give you the scores. And Hyperbad Magoos, you love them, don't you? They made 174, and they'll absolutely piss that game in. As the Rising Stars are on 11 in response in the 3rd over. So big win coming up for Hyperbad Magoos. You can put your money on that one. We'll go down to Bay 13, and what's going on there? Not much. There's no game on there. I don't know how that happened, but there isn't. So it's 0-all between the two teams that aren't playing down there. And yes, I'm having McDonald's for lunch on the way to work tomorrow. Double cheeseburger large with a Coke no sugar and an ice cream cone, a vanilla ice cream cone with a flake. That's what I'll be having. Just so you know. Right, what are we doing here? Winnie's bowling. Yeah. The owner's having words about something. All right, we all good? Yep. Play ball. We'll just get started then. Wide. I'll get Steve Russell off the mark with the leg side there. Shot. Shot by Paul Wilson, fielding by Hinch. Shots by Steve. Some of these blokes will be playing here on Sunday for Super League, and I'll be umpiring some of these blokes as well, as I have done for many years. That's a wide. Last ball. I wonder who will retire first, them or me. I don't reckon it'll be me. I've got a fair bit to go, I hope. Side net. So side back 4. End of the over. Yeah, not quite a 7. It wasn't far off. But I made the call before the ball dropped, which I like to do. I like to let all the players know in that instance that, that I'm paying something that I see instantaneously. I don't wait for a catch to be taken and then make the call, because then if you give it out, they all go, "Oh, you've been sucked in." And if I pay a 7 too early, the same situation. Play ball. So I don't. Oh, Leonard, that's fantastic. Takes a catchy little beauty, Leonard Pervan. What a man! What a dude! What a bloke! A real crowd favourite is Lenny Pervan. Yeah, we talked that up at 10:11. That happened. You might want to have a look at that later. Might check it out myself. Oh, Lenny! That's sensational. Not out. Oh, 2 bits of play by Lenny in a row, and he is on fire early on in the field here. That was a really good effort. Jules Bowles. Across the Hopesy. 2 there. Yeah, I like to make those calls on those line ball ones to the back and side net sort of thing as they happen, because the other thing is if you're trying to if you're trying to communicate with the players the best way you can, what's going to happen here? They'll get 4 last ball. If the fielding team are hanging their hat on a catch, it's definitely going to be out if they catch it, and I let them know beforehand that it won't be paid, because I go let's hit the back net first, for instance. Gives them a chance to still go for the run out. End of the over. And by the same token, if the batsman's thinking he's going to be possibly getting a 7 out of this, and I let him know very quickly, no, side net first, that lets him know that don't bother asking for a 7, and don't complain if you get caught, because I've already made up my mind before the play has finalised. Play ball. So that's what all that's about. And that's the way I'm going to keep doing it. As I said, if you leave it to after the play's been completed, it gives a chance for one of the sides to feel like you've been coaxed into it by a reaction of a player. No. And I've seen it happen before. That sort of thing. Somebody takes a catch and you're thinking 7 because it's come off at a bit of an angle, when it goes crook. 5 runs. I'm trying to alleviate that from happening by making the call nice and early. So I'll share that with you. I'm sure you all wanted to know. 2 to Steve. Keith Harrison's bowling. It's exciting for some. It's 2. Last ball. Shot to straight. Over. Yep, don't run there, and it's definitely the right way to go. Bandito's going to have a bowl on the MCG. That'll excite some people as well, but me, not so much. Play ball. So you may have missed an easy run out. Doesn't do that very often, but he did it then. Play. Here's Hopesy. Don't know that Hopesy would have necessarily been thinking he wanted a bowl quite this early in the game. Probably feels like the team needs wickets, and so third ball. So he's third ball. So I think he's decided that 34 already. He's got to come in and bowl. So it's very. Pretty well played by Steve. So Hopesy comes in, he bowls to Paul. Wide. He won it again. Yeah. I get 2 there. I reckon that would have been out, but it just missed the stumps. Last ball, super ball. That'll be out bowled on the super ball. He needed a wicket, and he's yeah. I was going to say that's just hopes he just wanting me to report to everybody in the world that's tuning in that was the Zutta. And it worked a treat because up until then the over wasn't going too well for him, but all of a sudden 2 for 1 looks okay, even though he only took 1 wicket. That was the Super Bowl wicket. Anyway, good luck to him. He played him well, I thought, for the majority of that over, apart from obviously that last ball, but it was a good ball. Needed to pull something out there to salvage something out of that over, did Hopesy, and he did. Play ball. Deadrock, I'm not expecting much in this over other than runs. Play. Oh, so it's actually okay. It wasn't a great ball, but it was inside the line. Low full toss. That was a decent ball from Deadrock there, and as I said, he does do that every now and again, so prepared to mention that when it does happen. Low full toss, smack it. You got it? Yeah? Okay. Looked a bit iffy from where I was sitting, but obviously he must have caught it because he wouldn't be saying so otherwise, and they both claimed it, both Inchy and Hopesy, so batsman was not unhappy with the call, so it must have carried. Last ball, been told to take the word of fielders in that situation in midweek cricket, unless I'm absolutely sure that it hasn't carried. That's the end of the over, and I wouldn't have been sure that it hadn't, so that's why we paid it. I don't take that as gospel in necessarily, Super League or Nationals or any games like that anyone's umpiring, not just me, but anyone. Midweek cricket, we tend to take the word of the fielder unless the umpire's, virtually 100% sure that it hasn't carried. Play ball, so that's why that catch was paid, and I'm sure he did catch it because based on knowing the fact that they're not going to be trying to treat in their own centre when they're on the own. Third ball. Wouldn't treat anywhere, I'm sure, but yeah. Anyway, but when I looked at it live, I thought to myself, has that carried or hasn't it? I wasn't actually quite sure, to be honest. And that's why I was bringing it up. 100% Gines could work from Winnie. I was trying to get down there, but he wasn't even close, really, to be honest. Last ball. Hopesy, yes, third grab, end of the over. That's a good catch in the end because hit firmly at him. He probably it looked like it just caught him by surprise a little bit. And anyway, he got it, hands on it to pop it up in the air, and it took a third attempt to hang on to it, but a good catch to hang on to from his team's point of view, because that means that the partnership's only on -7 at the moment. The score's only 28. Play ball. This should be out. Yeah, that ball was there to hit, but and Craig knew that he'd probably done the wrong thing by hitting it into the side, the back, and an easy catch for him. It's a good shot by Brett. And, Brett Glumper, a couple of runs, good shot. And he bowls to Craig. Side net first. Let everyone know. Yep, so that'll be 4. Side net, back net. 7 it'll be. Oh, look at the angle that came off. And he was going to be in the game there, and he knew it. And it's hit that bit where the netball bits are or whatever, and where the ring gets put in. And anyway, it came off at 45 degrees angle and gave him no chance. That's 7 as well. Oh, this is becoming very expensive, this over, just when they were starting to fight back a bit here, the Slayers. Last ball, all of a sudden we've had, 20 runs off 4 balls. And we can make that 22 off 5. So that's the end of the over. So 1 for 29, and that over's had a fairly, it's changed the game quite significantly. Yeah. Makes you just a great set, you've got him back in the game. Because he's bowled 2 overs, yeah, for his 1 for 29. Lloyd, play ball. One, back net first. Yeah. 1 to Brett Klumper. Yep, good ball by Lewis. Couple of runs. Yeah. Last ball, super ball. And that'll be 4. End of the over. That was 9 runs off the over. I thought that was a pretty good over by Lloyd, and he got 2 for 3 off his 2 overs, so that makes it a pretty good set. But I thought he was pretty good there. He didn't. He had 2 batters out here, particularly Craig was looking to probably attack him, and I thought he cramped both batsmen up for room quite a bit, and didn't give him too many options to play a big shot. And he landed the ball in good areas and all the rest of it, so I thought that was actually quite well bowled by him. I don't mind reporting it. Frenchie. Lenny Purven. Oh, how can he go here? Yeah, made naught with the bat. That's 0. Play ball. I don't reckon he's... So he's likely to have a negative contribution in the game, you would think, because I don't think that he'll go for no runs. stand to be corrected, but I'm expecting him to go for a few. But they might help him out down the back there a bit, depending on how it goes. It was actually well bowled. Yeah, so yeah, that's a very good ball by Lenny. I'm not just saying it. Third ball. Tucked the batsman up and wasn't able to score. Third ball, here we go. And Hopesy, that's actually quite brilliant, really. Kept his eye on the ball, and it had 3 written all over it, and he managed to get his hand there to make sure that that was only 1. It was quite brilliant, even though some people may not see it that way, but I thought he did a good job there. 2. They should get a wicket here. They still get it, yeah. So then he picks up a wicket. That's good news. Last ball. He made a little bit of hard work of it, but it worked out in the end. Lenny. Over. So it's a maiden over in the end, and well bowled for Lenny. So his stats still show none. So we won't write him off. Maybe it won't be a negative contribution. He just needs to bowl another maiden over or an over with a negative runs on the score, and he will come out with maybe a positive game. That'd be good. Good for Lenny. Play ball. Hinchy. That's off the body. Give him 1 there. Again. Change in the field here. Hinchy. It was well bowled. Frenchy did enough to hit that for 1, but I don't know that he necessarily tried to hit it in that exact spot, straight back down the pitch to Hinchy. Well bowled. That was actually I thought that was fair enough. I thought that was pretty good by Jeff. Hinchy's not impressed, last ball, but the batsman's come down the wicket, hit the ball on the offside and placed it pretty well. So I thought it was pretty well handled, really, by Jeffrey. That's well played. And that'll be the end of the over. So Hinchy not overjoyed. He's gone for 9. I thought the 2 batters played those last 2 balls quite well. Before that, Hinchy was difficult to negotiate. Anyway, it is what it is. Winnie. Play ball. Good shot. Opportunity there for a run out. Let's see. Yeah. I might review this, but it's gone. You want to have a look? No? No. They accept the call. Two. To Keith. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. They nearly made something out of that. Hinchy's tap probably wasn't all that far away. Would have been gone with a direct hit. Hopes he's going to bowl the super over again. Right, well, they bought the over with the super ball in it, I should say. Needs a pretty good over coming up here, they need. Their fielding team. when he wants winning on the other side. Yep, play ball. Be an interesting over, I reckon. No. Wide. Ray ball. One. That's a ripper. Very difficult for the batsman to do much about that one. Hopes he's got plans here. He's got the two fielders up close on the leg side, but it's just not working out for him in terms of trying to get a wicket out of it. Out. You don't reckon that's out? Okay, we'll have a look. He had the bars off in a flash. Hope it's not another between the frames jobs here for me. Well, your foot's in the air there. Don't tell me it's going to happen again to me. Oh, geez, hang on. No, still hasn't hit. It's between frames again, so it's the same as the first innings. So I've got to change it to not out. I reckon they're both out, those stumpings in this game. No, it's all right. That's what it is. Last ball, Super Ball. Same scenario as Lenny when he was batting. I want to say that to make excuses either. That's the end of the over. Yeah. So we had. I've said it before on occasions between. Yeah. Anyway. But anyway, the rule we've got is it's what it is, when the bails are broken, where's the bat or the foot. So I've had a couple between frames where I've, got the call right on the review and said, it technically would be wrong because it was between frames. Well, this is the reverse. I don't know, I haven't looked, probably. He might have, yeah. I don't know. I'm talking about something else at the moment. Yeah. So what I'm saying with the between frames on both those stumpings is that play ball. Looks like Lenny. Yeah. So what's happened there is that the ball is just so close to touching the stump, and it's almost against it, but not quite. But it's as close as you can get without touching it, and the foot is still in the air at that point. And you would know that the ball is then going to break the stump before the foot gets on the ground. So as I said, if the cameras were 100% accurate with frame rates, those two would have been out. And I'm saying that knowing that that's the case from experience, because we went through all this in the beginning when I started the reviews with Hopesy. So that's the situation. But it's hard to give a batsman out when the first frame that you see that the stump is actually impacted, the foot or the bat is in. And so we agreed that if it's between frames, it's too bad if you can't just change the ball based on that. So last ball. Yep. So you can't give a batsman out if he's in when the ball when the stumps break. The foot or the bat is in. So hopefully that explains it. I've explained it before. That's the end of the over. Yep. So I reckon, from my point of view, I reckon I've just been screwed over a couple of times in the one game, but that's okay because sometimes it works the other way. So I'm not complaining. As far as the teams are concerned, well, they both cop one each. So it's consistent, which is what every team tells you they want. So we've provided that. It's the same scenario for both teams. Gave them both out and they had to change it to both in. Play ball. So you can't get any fairer than that, no matter which way you look at it. It's 2. Well bowled. Last ball. Over. Very close. Play. That's well bowled. Third ball. That'll be out, and I could see that was happening a long way before it happened. That was going to be the result. I think we all knew, even Dean knew, even though he ran his guts out over the week. Yeah, even though he ran his guts out, he knew he was going to be in trouble. Well bowled. Another wicket or two here, they could put a bit of pressure on them. Oh, well bowled again. It's been a good over by Hinchy. Third ball. Third ball. Probably need to capitalise on it somehow here. Last ball. He's hit that straight into the foot and it's popped straight up and they've taken the catch, and we all know, even the batsman doesn't argue. Don't always pick those up. Last ball. Only pay him when I can be 100%. I had to figure up before they even said anything. 3. End of the over. Sometimes it's hard to tell when, I've had plenty of appeals to those sort of situations, and I've got to tell you that 9 times out of 10 I go no. Sometimes it's no because I'm sure, sometimes it's no because I'm not sure. And it's only very occasionally that I pay a catch like that where it ricochets off a fielder, pops up and someone else takes it. And I only did it because that's how I saw it. And I'll pay anything if I'm 100% on it. Play ball, even if it's not a call I often make. Hopefully that people understand that. Hinchy's all fired up all of a sudden. Interesting delivery there by Deadrock. Ball moved in the air a bit, and it's probably a bit leg side-ish. Around the wicket. A pretty good game, not a bad performance here by the Slayers. It's 2 balls together. We're thinking about the skin. I need to win the skin. The Slayers won the third one over the wicket. So tied skin will go to the Slayers. The point will. Wide. That's not a good. That's a terrible ball to bowl in that situation. You know, they still need 6 and only 2 balls to go, and he gives them a wide with a re-bowl. Then he backs it up with a full toss. And it's last ball Super Ball. So they need to score 3. Yeah, you don't get 3. You don't get an odd number on a Super Ball, but yeah, any net and they run will be good enough. And it will be that. And that'll be over. Over in game. All right, thanks everyone for another stellar night down here at SEMA Sports. I'll be back tomorrow night to do it all again. See you later.